or two out. If we can get to the neuroplasticity thing tonight, I'll do it. But I still haven't even cut yesterday's VOD, so I'd like to do that. And like after the stream. And what was the other thing? I kind of want to play some Vampire Survivors. We'll see how how things shake out. I'm in a downbeat kind of mood today. Not like depressed downbeat, just slow mode. Got some good shit at the that farmer's market thing, and my usual vendor, my main guy, recognized me, so that was cool. He was like, yeah, good to see you back. Well, good to see you back. You got the good shit. Got them duck eggs I couldn't afford this week. Next week we will get the duck eggs. Probably. And some, yeah, he had kohlrabi, but I don't know how to cook kohlrabi or what to do with it, so I think next week will be greens week. I've never really gotten green stuff from him. Got a heaping quart of tomatoes. Big old fat boys. I don't think I've ever gotten the strawberries they sell either. Drink cart wasn't there this year. Maybe next, 2 weeks, but we'll see. Got cheesesteak because I got to judge every food truck on their cheesesteak if they got one. It's the Philadelphia way. Okay. Also, did I turn off the stereo? I think so. Alright, so we're up here. Missions. We have 3 points, so burning 1 point right now wouldn't be that bad anyway. Alright, we're inside mission 05. We have 7 more main missions. 7 or 8 more main missions before I'm going to get that thing installed. So, what I'm going to do I want a smart vision so I can see through the wall ahead of time? I think it also shows me where things to bust through are. Magpie sounds interesting, though. Alright. And less juice to use it. Yeah, I don't want the squiggly stuff yet. Or dermal armor. Or cloaking. How close are we to another level is the other question. $4,700. Okay, I think let's get the smart vision. Alright, so that's smart vision augmentation is under one of the augmentation slots using. I forgot how to assign things. Alright, oh. Okay, it's gonna be on there. Yeah, up is fine for me. That's a lot of stuff to look through. Oh, wait. Alright, it's just one guy in there. Oh.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier. Definite attempt. Probably multiple. couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs.
Oh shit, they saw me. Not ideal.
Confirm. We'll cover.
Well, that pulled the guys out of the security office, too. Or did it? Oh, I don't have enough juice.
Code 0. Back to post. Confirm.
Whatever praises the underground media.
Maybe we'll try to do it with the stealth, because if they don't see me, I can probably knock out 2 of them easily enough. Oh. Yeah, we've got the save up there if we need it, so. Aha!
Look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands
Had I known about this, I would have checked this out sooner. Okay.
underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile...
Okay, we already saw that news. Alright.
when they rigged the
Try number 3 here.
and elected a 12-year-old
Will I get yelled at if I open the door?
in Russia.
No.
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and the eucalypt debacle, drugs was the leading economic collapse.
So whatever I want is on that side.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cathan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel's constantly bringing
I think I saw something.
Oh,
Stay alert.
I think we're not going to worry about save 3 there. So do I have any more energy bars or anything that can buff my shit up?
Baraba. No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, testing the September, probably most.
That definitely seems like a bad idea. It looks like it's pointing me toward the security office, but... So that drops me down a floor.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm. Confirm.
That was that remote hackable thing we saw at some point. On a different save. Let me look at the map. Alright, the shitters usually have vents going some fun places. I feel like IT would be the other option for finding info, so... Alright, watch this guy. Try doing this with the stealth. Alright, that might have been worth it. I get over here to shut the window, close the windows. Aha! Alright. I'm gonna save that to save 3. I was probably going to buy at least one level of that anyway to get through lasers and stuff. Alright. Hell yeah, biocell. Oh, I do have a bunch, okay. I forgot they were stacked in their own separate thing. Got a key card for another elevator. Alright, 2 nodes. One, we gotta go this way. mostly just gotta go that way. I should probably fire up the spam first.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Alright, preloaded vaults. Definitely the target was full. I think Tai Young Medical's also preloaded. Okay, preloaded with what? Picus, Tarvos, okay. Don't think I'll be home tonight. Oh, somebody's not having a great time. I'm glad we only knocked out the IT guy. I feel kind of bad for him. Still got to get in that security office, though. That's the problem. Oh. I didn't mean to monkey around on the shelves here, but okay. And there's a camera right on that door, so that's going to be an issue. Or the other camera might be downstairs since it's in shadow. I didn't think of that. Alright. We have more biocells if I need them. I'm going to see if I can't make a runner. Let me see if this guy's walking by out here. If he's downstairs, okay, I would see him at that door, so. Circle must mean downstairs, or a hollow outline. So there's the camera. Basically, what I want to do is make a run for the corner. With stealth on.
Heard something. Go on.
Okay. Seemed a little curious, but I think we're clear. Okay. I didn't realize we were zoomed in for a second. I like that they have a cleaning checklist. It only helps me so much, though. Whatever, progress is progress. We got door and we got stairs that probably go downstairs. I probably want door as my best bet here. Because ideally that's going to have a way for me to sneak behind this laser grid. Still doesn't seem to be anything that connects back to the office, though. Oh, the monitoring room might let me turn some shit off, so... Please don't have to poop, friend. No, okay. Where are you going? Please tell me you have a bit more of a route, Mr. Grey Dot. Because if I sneak in the door right behind him, we're going to have trouble. Probably, that was kind of a waste, probably. Okay. Oh.
They're silent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap. Polarized the dialogue.
Got him.
Watching very closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from...
Well, that was close. Okay. Probably should have tried to scout for window status. Can I take a free muffin? Do you mind? Alright. Client privacy, secure data, it's just basic
In
shit.
yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger
Oh,
rode
hey, free virus,
and ruthlessly butchered its flight
free
crew.
credits.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the
Why does everybody leave so much money laying around?
day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world
Security rating 1, hell yeah.
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus, exclusive. Anonymity.
Anomaly detected.
These are the
Trace program initiated.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made
Wait, there's 2 of them, shit.
information archive
Access
I
granted.
realized there were 2 nodes, that's my bad.
from the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Using the meeting rooms, be sure to erase the whiteboards when you're done. Not only is common courtesy for others to use the rooms.
Forever will be.
Okay, I hope.
Secure corporate archiving company in the world.
That's it?
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed in
No breakable wall, nothing?
when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the 3rd such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek.
I might burn a point on
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure
reducing the power consumption of this stealth.
is turned against them.
That might be the way to go here. I'll do it after the save, so
United Nations said
if I change my mind. Cloak takedown. Ooh. Tempting. Honestly, I should get that at some point because we like to do that.
Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine.
So I feel like I want to get past those 2 cameras
Live.
into that back room.
Picus News, the global leader in fair,
I gotta
unbiased.
wait for this guy to walk away again, though.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands
Might have heard something. Come on. Your car.
Anomaly detected.
Clear. Taking
Trace
up
program initiated.
Alright, so much for that. That or I gotta nuke my way to it.
The world. Hikus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Alright, so again. Take the point.
Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of its devastating terror attack.
I think I heard something.
Cover my head. Keep it down.
Oh, that's done. I mean, alternatively, we can take the cloaked KO. And drop the two guys in the office.
Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station.
Might have heard something. Come on. You're covered.
And what the fuck is the employee lounge then? Because there's just a wall there. I'm confused. I guess we could try seeing what that staircase is about and see if that connects to anything. Here, I'll do that. We'll take a look manually. This is just an intel project. Is there any, like, way to scoot around this? And if this does it, I'll do it, and that'll save me that point. But this only gets me access to it downstairs. Well, it does get me to some servers, which is interesting. I don't want to hit the button. I was hoping for a glass darkener. Oh wait, it just looks like it's room full of lasers. Okay. That I'm less worried about. I gotta be more confident in just running with what we got here, so... I want to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras. Off. Oh, lockers will turn off the lasers, I guess? Oh, no! Or that opened one safe. Hell yeah! Alright, I think we, found at least part of the objective here. Big money, no whammies. And that turned off the lasers, too. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, that worked out. We are the tunnel snakes. I don't remember where we got the code, but I'll take it. Hell yeah! Kind of a double save, but... It's getting paranoid after all that. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Server rooms, you say? That door there looks mighty open, which has me a little concerned, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I just noticed the other software down on the D-pad. How do I use the nukes then? I'll probably have to just use it immediately instead of hacking. Okay. Instead of, yeah, infiltrating the node. I keep forgetting it's on the face buttons now. But I'll probably burn a stealth. Just to give me a better chance with that too. Alright. Yeah, we opened the safe, so... Nothing.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Works for me. I didn't want to burn 2 nukes on that, but it was a 5-star, so. Ooh. Big pocket full of neuropathy. That's big money. Ew. Some kind of door that I can't access from this side. But I could probably sell the neuropathy and pay for that other, I forget if I bought the first Praxis kit from the salesman near my house. Also, the target's still upstairs, so I don't know what I'm stealing here. Security 5. Security 4. I mean, I don't know what I expected, honestly. Security 4. Any other exits out of here? Okay. Server room A, server room B. This at least looks connected to something and restricted, but... I don't think I maxed out my stealth yet. Keep it simple.
Access granted.
On the off chance anyone left some sulfur laying around. Hell yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping for. And a cracked wall. I don't think I want to go through there yet. Dead guy. Pocket secretary, you might have some codes. Alright, this might be useful to me. Wait a minute. Alright. I think somebody else tried to do a heist. Oopsie. Oh, it's okay. It's gas. I have the resistance, but I think it's the power resistance. Explodey barrels. I don't want to mess with. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. That might be my way out, though. Alright, server room B. A little tougher. So spam's always 100%. Got it. Alright,
Access granted.
Or is that where we came in? I think it is where we came in. Or no, we saw the lasers, but we didn't climb up. Hello. Or is that the camera I turned off? That's the camera I turned off. Okay. Less scared now. Alright, where are we trying to get? Bip bip, honestly, okay. Birds and robots. Alright, hacking. Stealth. Let me buy the last point of stealth. That'll increase my confidence in this. So we're gonna go bip bip bip. Alright. Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think we got time.
Access granted.
I mean, big money, I'll take it. Hell yeah. This is the other tier 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, just go for it.
Access granted.
Ooh, what is all this? Nanoblade ammo, stuff I don't use, basically. I don't know why you would have to keep that in a safe, but I mean, it's probably not cheap, honestly. I don't know where I heard that from. I don't want to know where I heard that from. Alright. Oh! Hello! That's what we got from the code, probably from the other, data store. Alright, hell yeah. Life is good under the sea, baby. Pocket Secretary. Security report. I finished the review of recent troubles with the head office. So there have been security issues. Okay. Still got to get in the CEO's office, though. Kind of take a look to see where all this goes. That looks like an exit out. The gas canister. We are burning power while we're down here. Alright. Thought this was a way out. Never mind. Alright, fix the guy's gas leak. Server room. Okay, that would have saved me a hack. In the open one. Let's see what that was on the map. Another ladder there. We'll hit that on the way out. Okay, there's the valve. Oh, what are you? Free shotgun. Worst comes to worst, we sell it. Just how do I get back up there? Oh, from here probably. Yep. Okay. That was a fun little aside. But why am I not getting an indicator now? Oh, okay, it's a robot thing. That's why I wasn't open. Alright. Did this thing go anywhere else? Is the question. Okay, this office. Yeah, we searched all this. So we're 2 levels below target right now. Oh, why did I jump out? I thought this went further. Maybe not. Aha, that's how we got in. Okay, this is all the stuff we punched. And that's behind the laser zone. Okay, that's the staircase back up. This staircase in the corner goes up into the monitoring center, which is what I wanted. We just got to get past this laser grid here. Because I don't know if I might have enough biocells to burn through that, but... Oh yeah, this is a dead end. I'm gonna go for it. Very quietly.
Heard something.
What am I hearing?
Or does it go up? Is it over here?
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault.
Okay, so the second floor doesn't mind me so much. We can make a runner for that other laser thing. And burn a biocell. We should be able to get around, throw it. Oh.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
It's locked anyway. Alright, don't do that. So I don't even have the elevator key for that anyway, so we gotta backtrack our way. Ugh. Alright. Back around some other wank, but we gotta run an ad anyway, so I'll be right back. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do here. I'll look at the maps while while we're on break. BRB. Okay, so I snuck back up to the office where we were before. It wasn't very exciting, but I also turned off the TV because I got tired hearing the news. That gray dot in what? Yeah, watching him. He's going for the door there. I am gonna see.
Heard something.
I didn't mean to knock the printer over, but
Move to engage!
okay. Don't do that. Let me get a look at the breaker area. Doesn't look like there's any vents behind here. Okay, I'm not going to mess with the employee lounge then. A door in the corner is definitely the way. If there's somewhere I could drop the guy guarding it, that'd be great.
World. Hiker's news. Always watching. Because you
Picked up something.
Might have heard something. Come on.
I mean, this is going to kill me regardless, yeah.
Priming has been sealed.
I gotta remember to hit another, energy before taking that corner. We increased our hacking stealth, so I should have a little more time to get into that door. Now that I remember how to nuke.
world. Hiker's news.
I hope.
Watching.
Picked up something.
I think I heard a noise. head back.
Okay.
Confirm. Let's head back.
Oh, we're not even like 3 missions in. I'm already stacking saves. Okay.
Do not touch that item.
Access granted.
Alright. I think we have an auto opener. I could use that. And a multi-tool. That's probably the safest way. Thing is, I don't know if there's anybody in the offices on the other side, which is also going to be a problem, but... Alright. Beautiful. We're in. Alright, enough save spamming. I just realized there's 2 guys sitting right there. Thankfully, they're not looking at me. Let's back out to the lobby. Oh, there was a vent here we could have run for. Okay. Either way, we're in. And honestly, I'd rather have the door unlocked in case I need to go in and out. Alright, we got one guy there. Is the other guy mobile? No. I don't think he managed to hit any sort of alarm, so... Hell yeah. We did it. Oh, George to investigate too. Actually, I don't want him right next to the door in case somebody comes in. No switch for the windows here either. Aha! Bye-bye. Alright, now we're free to move about the cabin. I also forgot we got that EMP, that shotgun, more EMP ammo while we're roaming around the side areas, so. Hell yeah. The question is security, thing gonna be... Pocket secretaries acting strangely. Leave it in my office, 1969. Alright, let's see what that computer has on it. They do the whom every time they, like, move on their little route, so... Where was that computer? Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't put that somewhere where you could, so you couldn't see what was going on. Okay, so we got to get to that regardless. Yeah, hack stealth buff was the maneuver. Absolutely.
Access
Got a
granted.
nuke. Alright, main lobby cameras are out. Fantastic. That's stationary. Oh, laser grid on. Oh. Okay, that's from the laser grid off. Alright, that's even better. Alarm? Alright, alarm panels are off. Hell yeah. Okay. That fucked with security for probably the entire floor at the very least. That's what we like to see. I don't know if that's one of the cameras we turned off, so I'm going to be a little careful about this. And we're getting closer to the objective marker, so... this may have, in fact, been the way. Alright. Shit. I gotta make a run for that vent and, cost me so many bucks. I really gotta spend a point on longer, cloak. We're relying on it a lot more than we did last time. But it was partly because there's just more civilian. That is not one of the cameras we turned off. Confirmed. Alright, save down here now. Okay, I just noticed how low our thing was before I went out there.
Might have something. Leaving post. Take it fast.
Why can't I open that vent? Like, we're not crouching, I don't think. I'll double check, but...
Might have something. Leaving post. Take it fast.
You saw nothing? Alright.
Thanks for the cover.
I got the good leggies, I thought. Unless they're not good enough for that. There we go. There's the target.
Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines
Little light reading on our way here.
in the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
Oh.
Big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
Forgot about the 12-year-old boy as president bit. Alright, hope.
and in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Access granted.
Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Oh, hell yeah, practice kit and a triangle.
Wants to sing.
I love triangles.
This is Eliza
And
Castillo,
booze.
reporting to you live from Picus,
That was the book, okay.
constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
Alright, is there anything I wanted to... Oh, upgrade the Sneaky Pete energy consumption. Oh, hell yeah, alright. Now I'm feeling frisky. Okay. Okay, this is...
Flexible
We always get there eventually. Is there really, like, no other door into here, or...?
aerial.
Yeah. The triangle codes don't do much for me. Oh, also. New storage code.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as...
That or it only opens from the other side there. Okay.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all orbital power,
Well, where does this go? This is going to go into the elevator shaft connected to something like that was behind a box. And I'm going to be pissed. Oh, here we go. That's our way in. Do you see anybody? I don't see anybody. Windows are... Okay, windows are turned off. Starting to wonder if maybe there's... No, we turned the other TV off in the other room, though, so... There wasn't, a vent behind that. Alright, I got computer. Security thing. Let me hit the security thing first.
Security active. Confirmed.
Better do clearance either way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, these are connected to the same systems we were in earlier. Fantastic. Well, I wasted some viruses on it, but whatever, we'll get more. Alright. Oh yeah, there's one computer here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Okay. Appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Talwar. Okay. Bartosz. Alright, tell us on you love her work. Was that the weird... okay, the animated sculpture thing. They don't like it. I like it. Fuck these people. Alright.
Waypoint clear.
Mechanical puzzle.
And confirmed. Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
I don't know if we're supposed to raise all three or what.
Collective is one of the
Oh.
most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Hello.
Despite whatever praises the underground...
Oh, that's the thing to get into this door. Okay, we did that already. Hopefully I got some experience for it. That was fun. Alright, computer number 3. What you got? Security level 1. Pathetic. Alright, so basically we just gotta get to that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was way too close. I blew all my nukes on that. Well, where are we gonna find dirt? Alright, they gotta have info on Picus somewhere.
We will be watching the UN closely.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to be this.
The story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another
Must be something we haven't found yet.
terror attack. 251 passengers aboard.
Any under desk buttons in this?
Lots of lives in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the
Quiet.
greatest concerns
Confirmed.
of the digital
Confirmed.
age. And we as Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Palisade Bank is now forever
wait, do any of these have anything besides mail? That's the security one.
Security active. Confirmed.
Updated, as you were.
Free water analysis results. Hello! That's what we're looking for. Don't use city water. Okay. That took a while, but we got there. Oh, we got a ghost achievement for getting that without getting caught. Somehow. Alright. So we gotta get to K.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pikehead.
Alright, so what's my cleanest point of egress at this point?
Marshall reporting.
It's probably going to involve a little more cloaking to get back, but... We got biocells, doors along the way are open. Did we save with that? I wasn't sure. That was up, Fuzzy Boots. Want to do a little late night, this, and we may have actually found our way out of this hole, so... Okay, that's right, this was the cross hallway bit. So... If I can sneaky peek through here?
I think I heard something.
No, you didn't. Okay, there was nobody in here. Camera got a little sus. Alright, I'm trying to remember my way out of here, but we've cleared most of the hurdles. This is just out to the lobby? Yeah, or wait, this cuts through here. Oh wait, I might be able to, sneak my way. Once the guard goes into the break room there, let's save again because it keeps happening. Oh, Dune Awakening's full. Luke's curious. Did that just go live, or has it been going for a bit? I remember hearing some early hype for it. All right.
Might have something. Leaving post.
If I can get back to this office, we're good. We're not good. Oh, it's the pre-order advance access. Gotcha. This is the plan. I might need to burn a biocell to get into the office. But I think we can pull this off.
I think I heard a noise.
Because I didn't see this guy coming through.
Picked up something.
Nobody's home.
Inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months.
My mistake.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization...
I want to make a run. I think there was definitely like a ladder or something on the other side of the hallway here. Once that guy moves, that was right downstairs. Either way, that guy's going to move across. I think it's down the stairs and out.
This is Eliza Kassan.
To where the yeah, that's right. It was through the server rooms. Okay, okay. So if we follow this downstairs, not the server rooms, the safe rooms.
Fair, unbiased.
This guy, his patrol should take him back to the. There he goes. Okay,
Look at the events making
that's what we want.
headlines in the world. Here are our top
Because I opened a bunch of access points down here. All right. I gotta get into that vent. Okay. See you. Okay. And then the cable ducts should take me... What's that ladder? There. Okay. Found it. Yeah, this is where I want to be. So we go across the server rooms here on the sides of the vaults. I think I have that camera turned off. This should take us to... Yeah, this will take us to the ladder. Yeah. The party hole. Because I wanted to see what was over here. I think it was another way in. I already found the weapons holder. What's going on over here? I didn't check this time. No. Okay. Yeah, in here. Up the stairs. And I'll probably save one more time. Yeah. Looks like there's a door on the left.
Heard something.
Alright. Now we're out. That was the parking garage that has, like, the no admittance thing on it. Alright.
Likely nothing.
Likely nothing. Let's go drop this off.
No trouble, right?
Did what you asked. Now just leave me alone.
And ideally, I gotta remember what part of town the guy who was taking the trades for the breach software was. It was one of the Radio Shack type places.
Okay.
I cannot. It took a lot of saving and fudging things, but we did get out of there. So. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit before I can get the remote hacking because it turns out we don't unlock the. Or yeah, we don't get the thingy I wanted to get installed first. Installed for like another 10 or 11 missions. So.
Well, this is interesting.
I think it was the Radio Shack type place in the first area. Oh yeah, this is the back entrance. Hopefully they let me in. Fuck it.
I must be somebody else.
Alright. I looked for other dirt, but it didn't come up. Hello?
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
Drinking water stuff.
Right? Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Waka waka.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminary...
That's cool. Can I have what you were going to give me?
This should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost.
Of course. There's always a but. There's always a but.
How we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Okay.
And then you forget all about Prahadovos.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're trying to get them off the back of our coworkers. That was the deal. All right. You know, at least he's speaking my language. Override the city's info hub. All right. Oh yeah, I need to go home and
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't be an asshole, Chang. Alright, so yeah, we'll find this hub. I don't want a ladder. I want to close the manhole cover. I'm thinking of public safety here. Thank you. That way. You're like jumping off a ledge there would look a little suspect, so we're not going to do that. Climb over this, though. Parkour. Okay, I need to get up there. Oh, I think we might have found our way to this by accident earlier. Alright, now that just gets inside the store. And this guy was kind of a dick. That doesn't open. We did a little roof-topping earlier, but... Okay, I see... Okay, I love the cockroaches crawling on that, like the fake ones. Great statuary. Ladder there.
Moving from current position. Fine, I promise. Do not give
They're gonna let me use it. Maybe I lucked out on that. Can't hit the lamp. Oh, wait.
Seem to have quieted down.
Oh, there's no power to it. Okay. Oh, we need to stick a biocell in there. Okay. Watch, there have been an easier way via the rooftops, but whatever. See if there's any other treats up here. I get a feeling the wrought iron they're supposed to block me from going any further. So yeah, that looks like the only reasonable way. Okay. Alright, the only way to that data store is around here, so...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm just gonna not worry about it.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Alright.
How'd you get these numbers?
I did what you asked. Sam's dad should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep...
Fantastic.
If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Works out. And a new praxis. Alrighty. Well, I definitely want cloak takedowns. Hell yeah. I'll probably just max out that tree soon. Can I take my cell back? Probably not. Nope. Alright.
My wife is going to kill me.
We never did find our way to the rave party. So I want to take the train back to where my apartments were, so we can buy. The guy there had at least one Praxis kit, if not two. I forget if I bought one from him already.
Can't even trust the department.
Pretty much the same.
I can remember where the train station was. Here?
No sign of any.
Looks like trains to me.
Dobre. Right here in the city.
Okie dokie. I forgot which one was home, but worst comes to worst, we'll hit that other section of town that had the that I think was the one we hadn't done a checkpoint for yet, so which I might again just do manually tonight anyway. Because once we're checked in everywhere, then I don't have to do the cutscene every time we go through, and we might find some other side quests. Yeah, I want to trade in the breach software. Apartment center sales guy. I think I'll probably sell that shotgun we found. But I'll hang on to the EMP rounds in case we got bot problems later, but I'm probably going to add the turret and bot hacking after we top out the stealth juice. Or I might do finish the hacking tree first, then get the stealth juice. I think this is the home one because I recognize that door. Okay.
We will not tolerate interference in a police procedure.
Maps are good. Adam's apartment. Alright, we're nearby. So, if nothing else... We can do a little shopping. Oh, that's right. I think those guys get mad at me if I go in there, so... They could just be hanging out. I think I got turned around.
It's that simple. When was the last time you were there?
Is it in here? Yeah. I remember the doors now.
I was lost, like join us, brother.
Where will they attack next? It's nowhere.
It's this guy.
He'll set you up.
Don't steal his beer.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Alright. Alright. Yeah, keep the NPM on the other weird stuff. Oh, where's the neuropazine? That we got like 4 of. Yeah. Alright. He's got both. Fantastic. Hell yeah.
Is that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
Not many.
I'm good for now.
For now.
I still have more.
I know. I'll be back. Chill, bro. That's not what I have available in wallet. Alright, okay, so hacks. Stealth is max, so I want to get turrets and robots. Alright, we're a big hacky boy. Soon we will be a sneaky hacky boy. Oh, I guess there wasn't further thing on the rebreather, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Cool. What's the other leg thing? Oh, so that might be a good investment too. Okay. Feeling good in the neighborhood.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Too fast on the praxis spending to
Praise the machine.
bother with that. There we go. Now the money's updated properly. Oh, I wanted to find the guy who was taking free software trade-ins. Again, that might have been another part of town. I think it was because it was a cleaner part of town.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
You looking at something?
Pilgrim Station is the one where we haven't done anything, and then I gotta remember where... I mean, if nothing else, we can set the objective marker to going back to, because we gotta still plug that thing into the servers at our work. I just wanted to get any side quests attached to that area out of the way. In case we get locked out of it. Fantastic. Yeah, as soon as the neuroplasticity thing goes in, it's remote hacking all the way. Alright, I'm probably gonna get yelled out. All the way through here. I don't think we've done this one yet. Maybe up here. Nope, okay. Cool, well, I guess maybe we did all of them, alright.
I was just waiting for an explosion.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
You sounds very good. See you later.
What do we got in this part of town, then? What can I check out? Limb clinic. Really? Oh, yeah. It's looking a little closed. Do a lap around this to see if there's a way in.
Isn't it just awful? So many people dying.
All of this and more tonight in the red light.
I'm guessing they got shut down in the wake of probably other AUG-related problems. Alright, Future Pass Antique, Tourist Center, it's like every station. Market Square. What are these photo bits? What? I mean, I guess we'll go there. I think we can look at the landmarks for Chikane's place. Okay. Oh, okay. This was the club I think we invaded.
You will do not move from this spot. I have to take a closer look at these.
Come to the Red Queen. Closest spot we found.
That should have worked.
Keep it out of my way.
So what's it like? I mean, I hear
The red light district's locked down, at least from this side.
Hi there. Yes, I'm looking for the park town with entertainment.
Yeah, I've seen this album is out and I can't find it anywhere in the city.
You can't defend against that kind of thing.
Another music shop. Oh wait, have we been here? Yeah. Okay, never mind. We have been here. This is where we just finished the missions. Never mind. I'm a dumbass.
I don't know. I'd rather Who listens to that garbage?
Interact with this at all? Nope. Okay. It's just cool stuff. All right, never mind. So I have the memory of a goldfish. We were just here. So let me try the left gubbin.
It's long gone.
Let's keep looking.
Jak to proč? Co pak proč? Co pak nevidíš, co se tady děje?
I play a lot of stuff in 1 week. Oh no, we went to Monument, not Pilgrim. I wanted to go to Pilgrim. My bad. Okay. I just hit the wrong one. I guess I moved the camera over a bit. Whoopsie! That's where I thought we were. Alright. Or no, or is that where our boy lives? No, that is where we just were. What the hell am I doing?
Damn thing is always breaking down.
So Jensen's place is at Pilgrim. Let's go Capic Fountain. At least we realized it as soon, like, before I left the station this time. And if we've been all over town, that's fine. I'll just get back to work, but... I really want to find my breach boy. I want to trade some of these in. And I forget if we ever hacked the... yeah, we never hacked the computer in that guy's basement either. That in the home theater thing. So I want to get that too. Alright. I would get lost in the rock and roll if they had anything playing down the home theater, but yeah. Okay. I think this is new.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you.
Or if it isn't, we haven't been here in a minute, so... Either way. I definitely remember the fountain. Okay, no, we were here. Okay, well, let me look. See if I can't find the name of the shop. Radco, music box. And store. It's not Lacarna. Irish Stool, Red Queen. Or is all this connected and I'm just doing the quick way around everything? Like a dumbass. I am just doing this like a dumbass. Okay, Kohler's the bookstore. Alright. It's like the trains in the first one. I should have known this. I am an idiot. Alright. Tube house. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we want to... I'll go straight, and then... Okay, there's a gap there across from the apartments.
No activity in this area.
What you're telling me is...
I forgot that the... Well, I didn't realize in this one they just... I thought they were completely different zones and not less slow travel.
Area under surveillance.
Oh, we never found the breaker box for that. I think that's it over there. And I think I need remote hacking to get it. I feel like throwing a large propane tank on there is a bad idea. That was also not the best idea, but oh hey, this is open now. Let's see where this goes. Extra boxes, but I can't take them back through the thing. Crafting materials. Just in time for an ad. I can't carry any of these around either. Oh, but there are weapons lockers, which are cool. Honestly, I'm just going to grab all this and probably resell it. Hell yeah. I feel like the fact that that's a metal crate isn't going to help me much either. But we can try. It's ad break time anyway. I will... Alright, BRB. Alright, I have taken the liberty of getting some boxes ready here, which you'll see in a second. But we're about to be very cool or very dead. Okay, well that at least got that moved over. I didn't want that. Okay. I didn't want to do that either. It did, however, do less damage than I expected it to, so... Haha! We're in. I can definitely recall those things fucking our shit up a lot more before, but I guess that's the way you get it if you can't break in. Well, one way or another. That was neat. Okay. Well, that's not our way over there. a tube house there. Let me see. Because I think there was more than one tube house was the thing. Tropic Fountain. I think the civil body guy was the guy we're looking for, so. Well, I also don't think we shot for that guy, so let me go check with him real quick.
Ukażcie mi papiery!
That's Svobody.
Yes?
A goddamn...
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
Oh, we like items of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days.
Ah, shit.
For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to
I
sell.
sold all mine already.
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything
If we find another one, bring one to her. Okay.
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Alright. Ideally, we will find one before we leave. I could have afforded not to sell one, too, is the worst part. Like, we didn't need all that money for, stuff. Oh. Okay, we need a church key card. Alright. So much for stealing from the church. And where's Vincent Van Ogg? Okay. Cap up here. Up here? Oh, I'm behind it. Okay.
We will not tolerate interference in the police procedure.
Over here?
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, we do have a merchant here.
You're looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
Alright. Well, I came for hot dogs, but okay.
Why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Okay, what do you got?
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
To find something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that...
Okay, so I need 2 neuropozyne. By this point, I don't know if I need the intel from him.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Now I'm doubly annoyed at myself for not having checked in with everybody. Wait, that's the merchant we got the praxis kits from. Alright, so... we go over and around. I guess I have to take the station over to this side, but then it should all be connected. We'll check the pharmacy, too. I kind of want to try and break into the limb clinic. Because if there's going to be neuropozyne left over anywhere, it's going to be there. Alright, Palisade Station drops me near one of the tube houses. If not the only tube house. Maybe it is the only... I could have sworn the tube house was the guy who wanted to trade with me, but... Whatever. Yeah, we'll go to the tube house. Palisade Station. Hopefully that'll be the last train trip.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Hello.
Those rooms were locked. Oh, they don't get pissed at me for opening the bathroom.
Detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not much going on in the shitters. Vent. Oh, I think we found our way through the back end of this. Yeah, okay, this just connects up here. Okay. Oh, and the tracks are enclosed, so you can't just sneak. Okay. So Palisade, right? Okay. The tube house should be right there. Hopefully he wants more of the breach software. The thing with the limb clinic is I definitely saw cops across the street. So we gotta be fast. Or I could try to do it cloaked and hope it lasts long enough. If there is neuropazine in there, I will swing back. I'll probably hit the beer lady first. Because I like items of interest. And now we know to hang on to it in the future in case we need it for trade. So, kind of a win-win. It's a learning situation. Yeah, we're still in the first area. I'm still picking up all the new stuff that's putting down. I'm just very slow at it. I was locked in a bank for like 3 hours. Okay, Palisade Station. There's no guard down here. Security rating 4, though.
Anomaly detected.
I can do that in 13.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What you got in here? Another vent. Don't mind me. If this just goes to the shitters again, I'm going to be kind of disappointed, honestly. There's a very good chance this just goes to the shitters again. Oh, it goes up here. Okay. Again. I mean, that does seem to be a maintenance door, so it would make sense to have some kind of maintenance hatch. Does this not connect to anything, though? Nothing going on this thread. Alright, cool. That was useful. I mean, I guess it's good if I need to get away, but... You're civilian. You don't seem to give a shit. Oh, hey! Alright, yeah, I'll just take that. Well, now that we know the station guys don't give a shit. Can the cops see me from there?
detected. Access granted.
Okay, well. Just gonna open every damn door. Restricted, why? Nothing in here. Oh wait, there is something in here. Oh, I see a biocell too, hell yeah. We got more power fluctuations. 2411. I feel like that was probably where we just were in the back room.
What?
What? I'll take crafting parts though, absolutely. Okay. So Tube House.
He looks pissed off.
You. I think it is this guy.
Sorry, friend. You cleaned me out.
I think I'll be on my way.
Okay, so we gotta find someone else to trade the breach software.
Come back if you change your mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go hack your computer downstairs.
Lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a loss of consent. Reporting
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Alright, we're gonna be a little quicker than that. The cops don't know where I am, so I'm good until that clears out. That's fine. That's annoying.
augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity. Anonymity.
Data store.
These are the great
That's the only data store.
digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Invasion to tonight's show? Okay. Oh, is this the from the raid, maybe?
Bank Corporation.
0701, okay.
The best secure corporate archiving.
Tube House for screening, okay.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because you.
I mean, I want to watch Solar Mass Cyborg O, but...
Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
I don't know what that code is for. Unless there's another door somewhere.
Folks, that this
I
is
can't turn the TV off, so... It's not behind there.
Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence.
Aha! I think that's how we got in here initially.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to
We haven't been in here. What are you? Ooh, free stuff. Oh, maybe it's the... Alright, profits. Sorry, to cancel. Oh, that's the show. Medical box. Not what I was hoping for, but... Okay, that's one neuropazine. Fantastic. So, beer lady, I got yours. Okay.
make it through this shift.
What the fuck? Can't take that bottle apparently. 54 credits, that's enough for 52 cards and a joker. That's the magic shop, okay. I'm not sure why he's got a biolab in his basement, but you know what? Whatever.
Seems to have quieted down.
That it has, okay.
Ahoy, I'm here.
Again, I want to give the... Okay, where was the limb clinic? I don't know if we've talked to the merchant at Technoir either, but there's work. No, okay. Let's go to the other end of this block, have a chat with whoever's selling over there.
Go. Please, I'm begging. Stay away. Žádná podezřelá aktivita.
I never saw you.
Hlídáš mi záda?
Oh, the search hasn't completed yet. Okay. Well, don't be suspicious.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business.
Oh, if he's got stuff to keep people out of my business, I'm down for it.
But don't let the shop fool you. It is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else.
Okay.
Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
I don't believe so.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after.
Oh, I see. He's got a scar from where it was uninstalled.
Me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
That sucks.
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
For what? A crafting level? Yeah, why not?
I think I'll be on my way.
Well, we know we can get some if we need them.
But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
What are you offering?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
I feel bad for this guy, but...
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway...
Yeah, we might be able to come back with one for him.
You know where to find me.
Keep it out of my report.
Alright. You talk to Sobchak Security.
Luckily, I brought the right tools.
Out of order. Okay, Technomore's right across the street from here.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
This was the guy who had stuff. Who I thought was the guy from the tube place, but okay. I remember you now. So we have talked to him. So where the hell is the limb clinic? Also, have we not checked out the pawn shop? You'd think there'd be somebody in there to talk to. Okay, there's the limb clinic. Hang a left at the bridge and just follow it around. Okay. Although I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Okay. Oh. That's what I get for wanting to go specific places.
I'm not seeing anything unusual. You?
You want to call it?
I'm going too far south. Actually, we've got a ways to go anyway.
In the sewers.
Moving from current position.
If we head this way a ways and hang a left, we should be good.
Weapons hot. Okay.
This thing keeps breaking down.
Can't really go under the bridge. Oh well.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit.
I've read a couple of tracks. I don't really understand what
Alright, so it should be somewhere up here.
City has gone to shit.
rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
Alright, here's the clinic.
Safer to stay in.
Doors are on the other side. I'm going to save right in front of it.
These assholes try anything.
Copy. Heading out.
Their backs are turned. I'm going to go for it.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Alright. Knock, knock. Beautiful. Watch there be nothing in here, but... Watch there also have been an easier way to get in here, but... Cryo container, medical container. Painkillers. New free... Okay. Corporatocracy is not a dirty word. I beg to differ. This place is looking a little picked clean. Okay, move boxes more often because there is sometimes stuff behind them. I wasn't sure. Really hoping for some neuropathy. Dr. Printer. I read the book, okay. Toilet. On the plus side, doesn't seem to have been another way in here, so kind of won on that front. Cops are coming back. I don't know how thrilled they're going to be with me being in here.
We are getting overtime at Hadley.
Or they're not really paying attention.
Keep on your patrol.
Wait. That's a movable box up there. It looks like. It's got the white frame. Is there a way to get up in there? Hold up. We didn't look for any breakable walls either. Maybe it's just a stray prop. There would at least be a cracked texture on the wall if I could break it, even without the smart vision to show me, so... Well, it's unlocked now if I need to attempt, so... Have a nice day. I'm not seeing any way in unless it's from all the way above. Look like a tourist.
Customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
Hypos? Doctor? Mikhail?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
Side quest?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
That sounds a little shady, honestly.
He's vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Okay.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
Okay, I'm good for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Oh, hey! Vents! We love vents! I didn't think you would let me through here. Cool. Oh, gassy vents. Oh, hell yeah! Jackpot! Christmas came! Christmas fucking came! I didn't see any other way to get into that little area. That's great. Definitely saving all that. We got some chats to have. Alright. I don't have any more reveals, so... I'm probably gonna do this the safe, scummy way, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, I see. Alright, so go northwest and then up from there. That also gives me access to the spammer if I need it. Oh, okay, so we've collapsed. It's part of Tyong now. That tooltip, yeah, this little revelation has probably come up several times, but okay. So they gives me access to the spammer. If not, that's fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nope. I might need to nuke that. Hope.
Access denied.
Show with the cops on me. I'm sorry, it was more safe scummy this run. I'll also look into that guy's nephew, too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, that's better.
You know, we haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that
Crafting stuff, another vent.
breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. I mean, it's not like they can come out and say, we've created a special intelligence force of natural-born killers who can enter your country whenever it wants, bust into your house, and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, this is Sipper's computer. Interesting.
But if you read what I'm reading these days,
Is it just one green?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So, oh, he's part of the Tyone family. Okay. So they're looking for somebody.
TF-29 gets to pick and choose which attacks to stop and which they want to roll forward. I hear them saying that they can rub their pudgy, world-dominating hands.
Free beer. Okay, oh, this is okay. This is our other way in. Oh, and that's okay. That's the one we just broke. That's the house. All right.
Ah, customer, right? Over here.
Ron, remind me to duck down into the train stations to But he said his nephew's apartment was right across the way. Unless it's above the antique shop, I don't know where it would be.
Sir? He said what?
Oh, I guess the doors are on the other side. Woohoo. Cops here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, bye guys. I might come back with a multi-tool just to do that right out of the gate. Okay. I don't think we have been in the antique shop.
You are still deciding. Come back later.
Okay. Out of curiosity, can I craft? Oh, we can craft a multi-tool. Yeah, okay. Oh. That'll let me do both gates. Alright. Why is there a companion cube down here? Who doesn't love a reference, I guess? Hey. What are you? Another rank 5. Okay, I hope. Alright, so we're just going... We gotta go 5 either way. That's completely optional. Gotta do 5, a 5, and a 4.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Alright. Well, he's got a good chunk of experience for exploring all that. That was, like, just completely optional. Okay. Alright, we got those 2 multi-tools we can use for the gubbins out back. Grab some more crafting parts. Hell yeah. Drawers we didn't search. I forgot to sell all those extra saleable parts. I should do that next time we hit up a vendor. Hi.
Prague is such an interesting and historic city. I heard it gets even more interesting at night.
I'm not sure why you're walking downstairs, but okay. Alright, so where were those things we almost got caught trying to open? There we go. Alright, nothing to see here. Is this property of the weird stuff shop? Hey, pocket secretary. That's probably the code to the door we just hacked. Alright, I'm definitely kind of annoyed that we just wasted a thing on an empty storage container, but okay. Whatever. Alright, certain Zloty we can't open. Abandoned store.
Welcome to a brave new world.
How are we supposed to feel safe in this city?
Did you meet the capo yet? Yeah. This area is clear. Oh.
This is the abandoned store. Kind of creepy to have the TV on static. That's not the most, or least foreboding thing.
They'll have me handing out fucking parking tickets.
That was the handle thing.
You think of taking a sergeant test next month?
Nemůžem to probrat pozdějc.
Booze.
Ještě mi snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
No vent behind the fridge. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I borrowed some beers. There's several cases laying around, so you can't be too mad at me. Nothing behind that. Oh, there's a way in through the window, too.
Asi jsem ho měl rozvázat.
Interesting.
Have you done a shift in Golem yet? This will be my first.
Ne.
To si musíš poslechnout. Takovýhle zprávy se na tady kusem dělají.
We never did determine if there was another way into the red light district either.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Didn't think it was possible for things to get blank.
Doesn't look like there is.
Nice time for a walk.
Things are not really bad for us. How can they?
I think we snuck in through the sewers before to get into the illegal club. And it just doesn't open during the day. Maybe we could have, maybe like time changes tonight at some point. Alright, so... Oh, there's the apartments. Maybe that's where the nephew is. Was it further away than originally implied.
Jak se jmenoval tam ten
Let's take a look around. I didn't even think we checked the laundry room at our place. If there was one. I didn't really look for one. I haven't seen any robots fucking around, so... Not sure why this shit's left wide open, but... Oh, hey, event. Does that loop me back around to this other side? Back to here. Punchable event. Aha! That's what I was hoping. Not much else going on in here, but... I guess it's another way to get into here. That's fine. Alright, 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Where are we going? Come on. I got big leaps, so I can get back up there, I think. Don't open that door, but... Where the fuck are we? Guess he's just assuming I'm supposed to be here if I found my way in. Okay. See. He's not showing up as like an enemy or anything.
Barely felt a twinge during these.
Oh, okay. This is the okay. We're in the back area of the train station. Ah, okay. Cool. That's one of the doors we didn't hack at one of the other stations yet. Okay, well, let's say through the troll. I'm doing the pilgrim station was the green one, right? Yeah. So now I don't have to hack that door. Good to know. Alright, these were the ones we busted through. Medical box. Ooh, the triple threat. All sorts of good shit. This is supposed to be if I need it for jumping, if I don't have the leaps installed. Alright, oh. Knock, knock. Are we in someone's apartment? I hope they don't mind. I did a little remodeling. Sorry about that. Let me save in case we do get in trouble. It's a very large towel crane there. Wait. Hello. Okay, yeah, there's always a terminal. Forgot they separated them in this one. Alright. Where are we going? Due south. Or we can go around and it's a little less detectable.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Didn't activate any alarms though, so. And another one of those towel cranes or newspaper cranes or something. That's weird. Why there's so much crap in here? Just got a bad roll of dice with that 15, I guess. Sensitive information, you say? Bank account information, that's what we want.
Access granted.
Thank you! Hell yeah, multi-tool. What's in the pocket secretary? Neon lab codes. Lab underground beneath the Zelen apartment complex. Find the generators and find the lab. Okay. Which one's the Zelen apartment complex? Oh, we got a side quest for it too. Fantastic. Wait, that's where we went back up and in. Okay. I guess there were just two ways to get in there. Alright, interesting decor, but sometimes you keep your beer in a locker. Or maybe this is the cleaning staff or something. I don't know, man. It is a cleaning service. Okay, dear cleaners, Everybody who serves and probably makes special delivery and organize a party secret raves in the sewers. That sounds cool. Is the Neon Labs a club? Please tell me that's going to give me the club access. Now I see why they, if it's a cleaning service, I can see why they have all the towels. That's great. We never did talk to Sarah. Or no, we did, but... Oh, where neon gets made. I guess it's a drug. Okay. Yeah, breach software, whatever. 33 Flovny. Neon Nights Party. Okay. I still want to get in the club, but... No, not the desk. Okay.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal
Or can't take those beers.
of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
Somebody was having a time in here. Jeez. Ooh, hey, another neuropathy. Fill your tub.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan.
Well, I mean, that beer's gone if, like, the fridge has been open for that long. Open window? Alright, well, you're just begging somebody to come in and take those warm beers. Oh, add in a minute. And behind the fridge? Nope. Okay.
Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
Cleaned up there. I guess we could just check that other house. Okay, that was the stag zone. Of course, we can't find this guy's nephew, but...
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Like, those better be the only two. Okay, ad starting soon. Is anybody home? No. Alright, oh, this place is under construction. Who cares? Alright, we'll party in here after the break. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna scoot through the rest of this apartment complex. Probably scoot through the rest of Jensen's apartment complex. And then make some friends with Neuropazine, and then I think I will try to do at least one story thing before we call it a night. And I might take up the, where are the crafting parts? I'll probably go buy some of those, because now that I know you can craft multi-tools, we have already encountered situations where those could prove to be time savers, so. Alright, not much going on in this closet. That's fine by me. Oh, free beer? So it looks like we could have snuck in the window, but whatever. Alrighty. Good job. Just trying to make a jump for the balcony. Save me a little trouble, Daddy. It's about oil? Maybe the children stop the drills. Alright, well, I'm sorry to steal anything here. I will read your magazines, though. Take some booze. Hospital bill, it's unfortunate.
Reporting to you live.
Looks like we got a graffiti artist. That's cool. And possible former scientist? Interesting. Environmental storytelling.
3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all...
Kinda said you can't open the cabinet. Oh, that's the old guy from the, Lucius De Beers. Okay, he was from the intro bit. Alrighty. That's interesting. And behind the door? No.
have been protesting all over the world. Escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any breaks in the story. This is Eliza Kazan.
Oh, they're a watchmaker. Okay. At least that might be their front. Cool. Shit, I did it again. Thanks, friend Dumpster. If I don't get it in 3 jump attempts, I will, there we go.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, interesting. They got security windows.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital
Triangles. Oh, hey, they published the dirty water thing. Cool.
have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls
This
of
was like a photo studio, and there was a photographer that was up to some shit earlier. Alright. Oh. Those encounter Chardonnay. I like that. Please refrain from using the trash chute larger for stuff larger than the trash chute? Okay. I might want to look into this trash chute situation. A lot of spare printers. Anything else going on in here? No. Okay.
That this is the 3rd such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Oh, hello. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. That's what that little alert noise is for. Oh, I could have kept going up. Is that it? Okay, we still gotta get that, that back door, so... The one on the back wall.
Threat to our freedom?
I don't think we checked in here either.
You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for more bedside cabinets, but otherwise.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for...
Oh, okay, they have the shutter so they can turn it into a dark room. That's at least less shady. And makes some sense. Okay. Okay.
Access granted.
More open windows. I think this might have been the photo studio we broke into earlier. And I just didn't check out the rest of them. Oh no, because I would have gotten the software. They could all be working together for all I know. Oh, this might be... Oh, or this could be the other person working with... Oh, okay. That was probably our easier way in to the bank. Was that account info. Had we looked around here first. Okay, well, whatever. We got there one way or another. Mostly another. Okay. Alright, like I said, we're going to go make some friends with all this neuropazine. Oh, I did the wide loop there, but whatever. Alright. So who all needed it? There was the jittery guy at the, or the memory issues guy at, not the pharmacy. I also don't think we checked in at Hemingway's Fine Spirits, so...
Nothing. You're sure we need to be out here?
That's it. Get out.
Could be up to something.
Okay, we already checked all that.
Right here in the city.
Alright, you got anything going on, coffee shop man?
You're still deciding. Come back later.
Mind if I tuck back in?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know, been going behind people's, spots at the store. Oh, bad plan. 2 Gollum shipments. Oh, that's all stuff. That's right. Hello. Keypad. Having fun behind the wine barrel.
No, Captain, of course, you're right.
Making a mess. Alright, we got a locked door and a locked door.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Of course I get stuck up here.
Access granted.
Yay! Oh, hello! We like a weapons briefcase. Honk. Oh. That probably would have been an easier way in. Alright, well.
All clear.
It's just this one? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Getting overtime hazard, right?
Like, you're not going to stack all this stuff in the corner without there being some treats. Okay. And some booze.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We're just going to have to get lucky. I really wish I hadn't burned all those nukes now. Unless... I have too much. We're going to sell some of the alcohol next time I hit a store, because Jesus. We do have a multi-tool, though. Oh, I can't use it until it's off lockdown. That's fine. Because that one just seriously seems like a pain in the ass. It does seem to take longer on the higher security ones. Unlock. That feels like way too much work for just that, but whatever. I like taking stuff. It's a coffee shop. It's not. That's payback for the coffee shop dickheads in the first game. All right, workshop Mate is the. I'm gonna check that here.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages.
Cool puppet.
My niece
Oh, if it's been closed, that means free stuff and creepy puppets. I hear clock noises too. Probably because of the clock. Wait, if I get a 3-3.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whoa! Holy shit! This rules! I fucking love this game. This is awesome. Some guys just got, like, a disassembled plane. Oh, the business is shut down. Presumably the person working on it is either doing it surreptitiously or is fucking dead. That's fucking sexy as hell. Anything like... There's stairs there. The fuck is all this? Oh, this is the one that had the, little, like, flying symbol. Okay, this may be our way out later, because this is like a landing pad. Okay. Check the grounds for anything useful. A 3 ain't bad. Take the long way around to avoid the spam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Crap. Whatever clock wasn't worth it. Oh, what's this? Hello. Not much. We check for weak spots, but nothing here. Alright. And there's still the door inside we gotta figure out. Alright. Well, actually, if we hit the spam, that might buy me the time I need to get out of here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. That was probably the better idea. Okay. I was not expecting one of these. Watch this be another case of this was the easier way to get in here. Cool. Thanks. I mean, I guess they can't all be winners. Alrighty. Something behind here? A little hidey hole, but okay, nothing to merit. I get the feeling there might be a firefight here later too, which that's gonna be its own project. Can I get up here? Yeah, alright, what's on the rooftops? Hello. Oh yeah, I'm an explorer. I'll take crafting parts, that's more multi-tools. That's probably all I'm gonna craft, unless they give me a blueprint for practice kits eventually. Burn barrel. Stay toasty. Ooh! Moving fridges finally paying off. Alright, where do we want to go? Just over here? Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Ooh. I'm not going to use, like, any of this crap. Again, more stuff to sell. Doesn't look like there's anything else to get into over there. Okay, well, that was worth it. Yay! Hooray!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I may have played myself with that transfer.
Access granted.
A little close for comfort, but we got there. Alright. It's not an openable event. Pilot's jacket.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
A lot of toolboxes. Plain parts. Plain seats.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive.
Hello. Ooh. Like having the interior privacy button here. What does that do? Ah! This guy's got too many tricks up his sleeve. Fuck it. Let's find out what his deal is. Is it just one greenie? Yes. Alright, so it's 3 or 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right? Director Miller told me you don't come to the office very often? Okay. Wait. She's the new doctor at the thing. Who's retiring. Yeah, she's the new doctor where we are, the new psychologist where we work. Interesting. That would explain why he has all these weapons. I believe we met him at the office, though, was the thing. Oh, you would make this one a pain in the ass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Access denied.
Do I have 250? Oh yeah, or 120, even better. Okay. Would it make my life that much easier? Back in a minute once we see if there's anything else to grab here. Ain't. Okay.
Legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any...
Alright. Hit it with the bop gun. Ooh, I'll take a laser targeting system. Hell yeah. And a few words. Okay. Oh, we got coordinates. Alright, well, that should be the end of that.
Augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
We're gonna check the shitter. Alright, for my next trick, I'm gonna figure out how the hell we get out of here. Or was it, well, I forgot how we got in. Alright, where's the button?
It will certainly be a
There we go. Alright, I'll swing by the Fine Spirits, but... It's okay, and Sobchak Security is right across the way, so that's cool. That's where our first neuropazine guy is.
Yes.
You mind taking one of my patrols,
You need something?
I'm good. Oh. That's probably run by the mob, so I don't want to deal with them.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
I'm just looking. Alright, Sobchak Security. I mean, I guess I could go down the restricted area. Let me save, it's been a minute. We'll see what's down there.
Keep it out of my report.
Alright, oh, I see, it's Speakeasy. And that's why we did that. Alright, so don't go there. I'm curious, honestly, let's just get the neuropazine distributed and then... It was the guy in the little nook, the bar near our apartments, which we also haven't checked out all the places there, and this guy.
turning now to Prague.
Good to see you still walking around. Can I get you anything?
I got some neuropazine for you.
I'll probably buy the crafting bundle too.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should...
Oh, now we have permission to go to the basement.
I've got some cool stuff down there.
Okay.
Leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Good to see you still walking around. Can I get you anything?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
No problem. If you change...
I guess I could also use EMP. I have EMP rounds for one of my guns. I could probably, besides the shotgun, I could probably use it too.
Get out of here,
Okay, we're clear.
Keep it out of my report.
Hey, alright, we leveled up. Love crafting parts. He didn't say not to break into his safe, so... Ah, there's a way to sneak in here. We'll see where that leads. I'm glad we did it the legit way with this guy, though. He needs the meds, it's fine. Alright.
Keep it out of my report.
Access granted.
Arvo's vault key card. Oh, that would have made my job earlier a lot easier. I'm pretty sure we already broke into the 3. Oh well. See, this is why you do stuff for your neighbors. Solidarity, baby. Alright, thanks for the cool stuff, buddy.
Welcome.
Unlicensed augmentation. Individuals
Alright, so where are we going? I know we gotta take the train back. Palisade Station's the one we came in on. So I kind of want to see if we can't scoot, yeah, let me check this station.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
But I think we got all the doors there, too, so...
Continuing cautious patrol.
Want to see if there's anything of interest on the bridge here. Oh, okay, that just leads back to these guys. Okay, okay. Cool. Alright, I'll hop down. Don't mind me, I just like to get weird with it. I remember checking around the back of the station. That's gang,
Let's keep looking.
so I don't want to piss them off.
Today.
Alrighty. Oh, that's right, yeah, I wanted to check the train offices for stuff. Because they don't care if you walk in. So we gotta go back to the green station at some point, but I can do that on the way back.
Nevím, kam půjde, ale prej je spousta práce v Hongkongu.
A little hack as a treat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nope, I saw that 0.07. That was a little terrifying. We can handle the gas zone, although I should probably... So we have not been in here. Yeah, re-up my lungs. Try and find where to turn that off down here. Okay, it's not making the lung noises, so that was the only one. Good to go. The hell could all this lead, then? Free dead guy. Free crafting parts. Okay, it doesn't look like I can grab the edge of that, but it looks like... there might be a way up here? Maybe I gotta go up and around. Yeah, that looks like the trick. Okay. Door is not functional. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, this might also... Okay, I think this is adjacent to the secret club that we, stole the neuroplasticity thing from. Okay. Oh god. Slippery pipe. Anything fun over here before I head back out? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, shoot. Panel cover that I didn't know about? Okay, that's also to the rave.
Hezký vybavení.
Spotted anything?
Move up.
Right, so green station. To check their office, because that's the one we popped in from the back.
I do not know how long this can go on.
Smells like police.
I think we checked the red station. I'll just make a big loop around town. Yeah, red we want to go last because that's home. And that's where the other drops are for the medicine, the neuropazine. Then we will finally get back to work. Plug that thing in that we were asked to by the person who met us at the station, and then... Cool.
She's not going to learn.
Also.
Something is always breaking down. Hey, watch it.
Okay. Okay, so we definitely checked that out. Cool, cool, cool.
Don't think I even have the right parts with me.
The back door to that. Okay. Here, yeah. Office. One of these had a breach software. That's the other reason I'm checking. Oh yeah, back on the train.
Don't think I even have the right parts. Have to remember to look into that.
Palisade Station we've definitely checked. So yeah, it's just going to be Red Station. All right, cool. Cool. So this is going to be like 8 or 9 hours that we've just digged around. By the time I get this archive up. It's fun though. I'm just like vibing. Oh yeah, we still need to check the other apartments at I think we did some of them before, because we accidentally ended up in the back rooms of the merchant there, and he was not happy, so I don't want to piss him off, but Oh, and we could sell off all the extraneous bullshit stacks too. Well, now that we have the neuropozyne as a trade item, I'm worried what else might be tradable. Because prior to people asking for it, it only said neuropozyne was a saleable item. We do need to sell all that beer, though. I have way too much liquor in my pockets. Way too much. Alright,
Is it benign?
Oh, this one's locked.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be
There's a vent, though.
something.
It is restricted, and there's 2 guys in there, though. Alright, there might be a fun access from elsewhere. I might check that out. Okay, that'll probably be the last thing we check before we get to work.
What is this?
Fingernails are...
Alright, so Bodhi beer's right there. And okay, there's the other guy. Okay, cool. A little further up, sorry.
Think you in here must want out.
Hello again.
Oh, she'll probably let me in the back room once I get for this.
I got some neuropozyne for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the
I
other.
love her top, too.
But we can't afford to. Not Augs.
I'm guessing you could fold that collar up like a gator if you had to.
Happens to one, happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
Cool.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking
1015, alright.
I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Alright.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
Oh, first aid pack.
You can't go wrong with that.
That sounds like something good to hang on to for later.
As you wish.
Alright, where is... I think it's around the corner here. Yeah, alright, yeah. I'm going to drop off the neuropozyne because I'm wondering if maybe the access to the station is through the other thing. Through the downstairs there. Alright, hope.
So
glad we got a whole stack of these.
Is that all the info you need?
I guess he's slipping me pocket secretaries or something.
Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Alright. Yeah, pocket secretaries, okay. Surreptitious way to do it, honestly. Belongs to the toy place. Across from the Zelen building? Okay. Oh, I forgot we had some praxis to burn, too. Oh, okay, and it adds those to my as quests too. All right, we'll have to check those out. All right, so we top off stealth. I could get the looky-loo. I never used the fortify. I just tried to go fast because I'm a fool. All right, maximum storage capacity, recharge rate. And that's the multi-takedown, which would be good. Quiet leggy? Getting indecisive now. Better health. Oh, you get better health and better armor now. That's kind of cool. We'll get sneaky feats next. And then I'll start working on energy consumption generally. Oh, back to the bar real quick. Which was this way. Okay. That's right there.
What can I get for you?
$10.15. Helping myself. Ooh, I got pool. Another speakeasy. That's fun. I don't know why I keep reading newspapers. It's all usually the same news. Oops, I made a mess. I don't think there's anything behind there though, so. Is this also 10:15? Yes, okay. I was like, did you just give me a second door to hack? Ooh, that looks like a manipulable wall thingy. Huh. Book. Pocket secretary, what do you got? Probably book information or door information? Dai Taiga 5622, okay. I may have also gotten in there already. But where's the... Let's go. Ah, there it is. Oh. What the fuck is going on here? Ooh. We like treats. Okay. What the fuck's going on over here? Hole in the floor. Oh, wait! Interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
At least we know where to go. We were on the right track. I should be a little quicker. Yeah, we gotta go to the, apartments. Should have the merchant we need. Hook. We gotta go this way. We know that, right? Hook.
Access granted.
That's better. The fuck? Well, I'm not getting involved in that if I don't have to. Oh, maybe that's the robot. Maybe that did activate a search. Now I want to know what the deal is. So. Oh, wait. We go with explosives for that. I think I have explosive rounds for the revolver, so. I hope. But I could also be thinking of one of the prior games. It's definitely been a minute. Oh, I didn't save my hack. I'll just redo it real quick. The ad's coming up anyway, so.
Access granted.
Alright, show me a revolver. Armor piercing works on bots too. Okay. I think. Alright, well, we're going to pierce some armor once we get back from that. DRB. As I was, we saved with the door open, but it occurs to me it was probably the smart way to do this is going to be blah blah. Revolver for Splody. Wait, no, wrong button. So, yeah, we zap them first. And then blow them away. So wait for them to stop firing at whoever they're firing at. Alright. So now we should be free to move about the cabin. There's at least one more robot in the other room, it looks like. Finds his way in here, we're in trouble, but... See if there's anything hidden low. Maybe if the search completes, it'll fuck off. But there's definitely those two bodies I want to check out. Okay, is he in here? This is also an entrance. Okay, we're going to have to take the other bot out, too. How does this all connect? Oh, okay, this connects back to where we just were. Which is good, because I wanted to get up here. I think that might have been an NPC I probably could have done deals with. Alright, low road's going to be what we want to do for that. It looks like, until I find wherever the gubbin is. Get a pistol ready first. A ton of those rounds, too. That's awesome. But yeah, on the off chance that other bot is still flying around, we're equipped. Alright. So, low road. Yeah, through here. I hear a robot. Yeah, okay, he's here. Okay. Wasn't sure if it's done properly. Alright, robots are taken care of. What else is going on down here? Who knows? We're looking for a breaker box for that power. Okay, there it is. Trying to see if there's anything worth, like, needing to... Okay. Am I about to do something stupid? Yes. Alright. Stung a little, but we got there. Any goodies? No. I think that's just a quicker way to get through to past the bot. Oh, don't jump in fire barrels either. Probably not good for you. Alright, well. Where the hell are we? It's just so weird. Alright, door down here. Door here. Not marked an enemy. I don't have Visnik's keycard. Oh, hi Visnik.
Please don't tell anyone. Visnik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
Okay, Visnik.
I'll take your word for it.
Is that his nephew?
Part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I question.
Or did he quit the church?
What holds us together? Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is,
I think we may have stumbled into another side quest by accident.
may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Okay.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is...
I'm guessing if you have to talk him out of the card, talk him into using the card for you.
like us, but more.
Okay.
It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat.
Okay.
It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all in signal.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is in-signaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other.
Okay.
Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm going to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others.
Maybe he's got a way of hacking into other people's biochips or something. You still have them.
To be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality.
Okay.
When you finally see Richard for who
Richard.
he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Is that the name we needed?
All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a...
Alright, we'll check that out in a minute. Oh, is there anything else here? Oh, really? Alright. So I'm getting in trouble with Big Dick Richard.
Visnik could use some help. Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Good people don't go upstairs?
Stranger, he should not be.
Outside is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
We're growing watermelons, that's cool.
He will behave himself.
He will behave himself.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it.
Okay, he's definitely transmitting something.
Pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Otherwise, there would be a weird glow in my vision.
What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Okay, buddy.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You're a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of...
Feels like it's more of like an interrupt to my thought processes than persuasion.
Scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
Should I have gotten a tinfoil hat?
I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here, bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that's...
I know why you started a cult in the sewers, but okay, buddy.
free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering.
Look, I've seen the episode of Star Trek where Kirk gets split into his animal instincts and his softer side, and we know we need our animal instincts. So, challenge. Oh. Okay. Oh.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because
I guess we're supposed to keep him talking.
unless you count saving these people,
I guess we're not going to get the optimal talk through of this.
repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Okay.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to...
You want me to leave? What business?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
This doesn't work out at all, alright?
I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Okay. We just had to butter them up to loosen our, work backwards in the community. They do what they're told, don't ask why. Okay. Good people don't go upstairs. Okay.
It's a capital G garden, an idea for all of us to adopt. You have dressed it, and you will keep it.
Laborio was in one of the other emails.
He's freed us from dark thoughts. They do not exist.
Okay. That's one of the victims. Otherwise, I'm here to stick to my choices, by my choices, so... I'm not gonna scum the
There are no hogs or naturalists, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of need.
Oh, and my abilities are suspended too. I just noticed. Please come home.
As individuals, none of us belonged outside. There was no place for us.
Marius? Oh, Marius. I want you to listen carefully. Listen. Even when you can no longer...
Sorry, I'm gonna pick over your plant. That's my bad.
Discard the darkness.
You're pretending to be something you're not.
Suppress the
Maybe we
memories of
all
what
are.
happened to you, to those you love. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Alright, there's a turret there. Well, now that I got killed, I will probably scum the situation, or the conversation. So we save before going in. Hopefully we can skim through it a little bit. But yeah, I can't stealth it through, so... Or did it auto-save? Okay, that's fine.
Get away from there.
Okay. Let's see my options here. What are our options here? 4. It's 4 either way, so.
Access granted.
Interesting. Also, the glowies are gone. Alright. Kinda looks like we can jump up there, but I don't know if there's anything up here. Nope. Alright. There's a walkway there.
The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after.
Paranoid save because I just see a body there. This is probably a studio.
In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with health rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana.
Knock knock.
Is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned.
Community initiative. Outside of the mind control stuff. Now, how do we turn off this little system here?
Yes, folks.
Aha.
These are troubled times.
I was gonna say, this seems like a guy who would have a breach software laying around.
The Santo. Construction. Ecology.
Apparently I can't search the drawers, oh well.
Excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
That was the ebook? Oh hey, battle rifle ammo.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you...
What can I ditch? I might ditch some of the wines and stuff.
construction jack.
The battle rifle will sell for a decent amount. Oop.
Has successfully convinced the Tanzanian
Alrighty, squeezed it in there.
signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Ripia, is
So if anybody comes for me,
at one of Brown's
those are set.
Safe Harbor conventions.
Just leave a pile of liquor on the floor.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
We're back within the effects of it, so. I'm not sure if that's a mine, or it might be one of the devices causing it. But we'll save with our boy unconscious here. Whatever's going to turn it off somewhere around here, so we might have to shove some stuff around. Oh, the dresser searches are working now too. That's good. They weren't for some reason before. That one still isn't. Oh, duh. The big switch on the wall? That's probably going to do it. Later, dickhead. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Let's take a look around the area for anything to steal. Not much going on here. Alright, that one's out. Probably go down and send everybody home. This is where we scooted by. Okay. Cool.
I shouldn't be here. Should I?
Different. Why do I feel different?
I don't remember my name.
I feel strange.
Voice.
I feel like myself.
Oh, that's good.
I feel so hollow now.
What if our happiness
Being found means
isn't
being lost
real?
all over again.
I shouldn't be here. Should I?
I cannot hear his voice in my head anymore. I'm starting to remember things.
The sound in my head is gone. I had grown accustomed to the sound. I shouldn't be here.
I do not understand what is happening.
Also, apparently there was some jealousy between the two. Yeah, okay, so Richard was mad at Laborio. Interesting. Was Laborio the one that runs the magic shop? How did I miss this pocket secretary earlier? Or maybe it's one I grabbed after before I got KO'd. Okay. That was probably it. By KO'd, I mean shot to death, but you know what I mean. We go check for that other corner one then. Yeah, there it is.
Being found means being lost all
Plot hit. Alright, so our boy should be fine.
It's different.
I'm guessing if we talk, I think it is the magic shop guy. I think if we talked to him, he would have sent us down here to take care of it. But nature finds a way. All right, Victor. Oh, you're here. I think. Or Viznik, not
Richard can no
Victor.
longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not.
Really got to get to that merchant and clean these pockets out.
Right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
All right.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked.
I wonder if he would have come back in a later chapter.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing
Well, I'm glad we did something good.
to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone.
Aw.
I am alone.
Okay. Hello. Another gassed out section. Oh, there's the tube, or the flippy. I don't know what it was doing down here, but okay.
The hell are galoshes? The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think, and... Who the hell sleeps with them?
Wait.
A horse? Why would I do that to a horse? Your husband, maybe. Understand?
Or did it turn it off? And I think it is now. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a camera right there. It's like a toy store or something. Got somebody's attention outside, but I'm not too worried about it. Camera up here. More lasers, because why wouldn't there be? Alright, if I go in Viz, I can probably get to the terminal and be okay. Alright, yeah, the camera's not on me. Hope.
Access granted.
Secret door. Okay, lasers are off. Free mine. Purchase the radio. Crafting materials. Alright, so I don't even know why I'm in here. It's just kind of extended from wherever else we were. This game is so cramped. We're going to be at this for a while, aren't we? I'm going to be playing this all fucking year. Alright, so we opened up a hidden door somewhere down here. Or, wait. Where was it? It's definitely gray. It might be in another part of the complex. Unless it was over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ooh. Vent. We love a vent. We love books. Trash bin.
If you guys want me to work, you need to give me some breathing room.
Oh. Who are you?
I hope you're not Edward Broad.
Last I checked, I'm not.
Look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
I like your vibe.
Arts and crafts?
It's good.
To me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to, well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men.
Okay.
Fake permits and passports and police credentials.
That's fine.
Whatever he wants or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Do you enjoy your work here?
Like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
That's why you shoot them first.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started...
I'm guessing odds are we're gonna
There were people in my
take care of Drahomir for her or something. Just get her out of his employ.
Just because they are augmented.
Oh, what's in my eyes?
Gollum City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be.
Well, yeah, it's a concentration camp. Probably none of them deserve to be.
Up to date enough.
Yeah.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
Understandable.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his.
I've probably been through it a couple times.
Credentials I made for them. They are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So they're using the checkpoint to check them down.
I think Drahomir is one of them.
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it's...
I mean, if she's telling me to go out and take care of a cop, I mean, I'm not going to say no.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts.
That's what I thought. Extortion.
On their fears,
so things normal cops would do. That's why it's going under the radar.
He charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake dogs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along. funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something.
How do all these games end up being too real like 4 or 5 years down the line from their release?
You are not like most people, are you?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Not really.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once.
Cops, their job is to protect property, and they consider you property. So
Hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
I'm not gonna take my time trying to find her.
Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniform.
Okay, but
Scam artists or not.
The whole
clean might be the way to go.
Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Okay.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents.
No, let a woman have hobbies.
Getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Let her have hobbies.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it.
Don't throw your arms low.
We knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
Right.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
I wonder if this will pay off down the line.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it...
Oh, they want me to... She wants me to...
So you're telling me
punch some numbers in?
Forgeries and then probably get deported anyway.
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
Ho ho ho. If there's a way I can go down their chimney to get it to them, that'd be great.
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money.
Thanks.
I'll give you the code. 248.
Thanks.
Feel free to help yourself.
I will. I was going to anyway, but alright.
Way ahead of you.
With Laz, what you see is what you get. And no threats from any bully, I don't care what level of masonry he's achieved, is going to push me around. Is it?
I think we read that one. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's locked so she can't get out. Sit over there, so I'm thinking this is the over there. Alright, we got 2 guys out in the courtyard here. Oh, here's the save. Get around to it to open it. There we go. And some... Oh, no. Give me that. Grenade. Okay, these were the guys who were getting pissed off last time I came through here. Very briefly. I backed out on that one the first time. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back out this way. The laser should stay off. Hey, crafting materials. We love floor crafts. Okay. Safest way might actually be through the sewers. We'll see where the other door pops out here. Yeah, okay. More gas, interesting. That was pretty well equipped. Another valve. Why is there so much poison gas in these sewers? Seems impractical. Alright. Electrified zone for some reason. Kind of curious. Alright, can we make a runner? That was a little spicier than I would have liked. That's probably the closest we've come to getting blasted by electricity, but I didn't know there's anything over here, or if this was just another way through. Okay, oh, keypad's disabled. Maybe, do I have to turn it back on? Probably. Oh, no, it gets the whole area. Never mind. Was the door fragile at all? I should have checked that. I have a pile of frags. Like, I was gonna get crispy fried, so we were gonna be loading either way. I'm saving a step or two here. That went well. Also electrocuted my dumb ass by flipping the switch twice. Okay, oh. It is breakable. Alright. Grenade theory. Turret down there. Does it sweep all the way around? Because if it doesn't... It does, okay. Oh, wait, no. If we get it from this angle, I think we're going to be alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. What else is going on down here? Gas canister. Oh, what are you guarding? This was the gun runners, I think. Okay, I see gray, which means dudes. let me empty pockets. Okay, this is a manhole cover. It's right near here. Cool. I can mark which manhole cover this is. I mean, it's going to be near the toy thing, so... Alright, hup. Check the map. Okay, it's the one tucked back by the beer. Alright, that's easy. And we're right near the apartment, so I can sell all this shit. Haha! Things are coming up Millhouse.
One affects you, the other doesn't.
Oh, and there was a point of interest near the Zelen apartments. So we should probably check that out.
I can't stop my ears.
How did it ever come to this?
You need to pick me up. Oh, great. My favorite dog. You want to buy?
Alright, sell first, because we've got a bunch of shit in our pockets. Okay, yeah, big guns can go. Pistol, thank you. Yeah, we'll keep pistol and revolver. Combat can go. Oh, jump to max. Very handy. Sniper. Thank you. Trank. No, thank you. No, trank you. Shotgun armor piercing. I am going to keep, like, EMP ammo for... What is it? Really fuck with concussion. I don't really fuck with mines. No, keep the neuropazine. Big stamp processor money. I want to hang on to that absinthe. I'll hang on to the Typhoon ammo if I decide to... Yeah, we'll hang on to the weird ammo in case I decide to use those, but... I could probably sell the basic pistol too, but... Definitely take those. Crafting parts. Just a regular pistol EMP. What's the Tesla cartridge for? It might be one of the higher grade mods. Weapons, what you got? Or I should see what I can use some of this stuff on.
You want anything else?
I think we're good for now.
I'll be on my way. By now, you won't have to come back.
He maybe makes a good point, but alright, Or no. Inventory. There we go. Alright. But you can take it off mid-fight. Or, well, it's the freshers you can take off mid-fight, but I think it adds it as an option you can take on and off. I'm going to buy a laser sight for the revolver then.
Time, eh?
While we're here. I feel like the 4X scope is going to be for larger stuff. If I find one, we'll see if I can attach it to something else. But
yes, good choice.
I have everything I need.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Okay. So we'll throw that one on. Delightful.
Daz is the man. He'll set
There's
you
just
up.
never enough time.
Alright, let's get these points of interest. That's the next one up.
I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine.
Všichni augové si připravějí doklady.
Zahlacení augové.
We opened this up earlier. Okay, this is where the stuff was. Cool. So we just get it for checking out. Fantastic. We're like right on top of Praxis. Fantastic. So that should be easy enough to do.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials.
I think this is where some of the camera stuff is going on. Huh? Can't quite reach that. But
Stop that before someone sees you.
Hope it doesn't start raining. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
Don't blow your cover.
I feel like we're... Oh, maybe we didn't already sneak around here. Or I just missed that biocell on the floor. Okay, we definitely read that email before. Hey, Praxis time. What can we upgrade? Alright, we finished out Sneaky Pete's. So I think Sneaky Feats was on the menu next. Because I think I need 2 points to activate Smart Vision. Yeah, alright. We might just save up for the Smart Vision then. Sneaky Feats can wait. Okay. Cool. Once we get all this other side stuff taken care of, we should be good. Alright. But I think that was what led me to finding out that I was being tracked, so. Alright, guys. How do we already have like 2/5 of all the breach software found? Alright, side quests.
Yeah, take that. No, man, you're supposed to be alone.
And you're sitting on some cash. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. And you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's true.
I will make them go away, please.
I can do that.
Call the police.
Police don't get paid to help out. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Police don't get paid. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next.
Okay, well.
Get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
Make them go away, please!
Prepare to provide support. Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solace. But until then, I have to reiterate something. You know, we haven't heard much about this.
You alright, buddy?
Thank you. I didn't know what to do.
Hopefully this chat ends before the ad does.
People a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they would...
I definitely didn't think we were going to go this late tonight. But this will match up time-wise with the last round, so that's fine.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless...
Okay. The other one's for his daughter. Cool.
She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I'm going to answer truthfully, but I just want to get some info.
Maybe she and the little one...
Also, we're in the middle of the ad. I apologize. I should have paused the choice there.
...with this permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
I'll do a little recap after the ad for anybody who got ad hit.
You know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager.
That's badass.
Was an incident.
Oh.
This.
Oh, so the worst happened.
Was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Alright, we'll be right back, and then I'll keep digging after that. Alright, so when the ad was kicking in, we were asking this guy, or he was asking if his daughter sent him the pass, and no, but apparently something bad happens, and we're going to find out what the deal is.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... Well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did.
I'm still going to give him the pass, probably.
For what, Edward?
They say I became a monster in the park. It was...
Oh, yeah, I just noticed the AUG dots.
Signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those AUGs to lose control.
Oh, no.
Grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine.
That sucks.
It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me.
It's not your fault, bro.
It isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast...
If I don't tell him, he's going to find out from someone eventually.
Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember.
Look at the magazines on the counter.
Possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible.
I love the Wired parody, Cabled.
I said,
a good one.
I tried to tell them, whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not.
It's fine, buddy.
What kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they?
I thought that noise was the cops, but it's the goddamn radio show again.
I want
in the background.
As close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Nope.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Huh.
Oh. Do you need me to?
I love this guy. No, dude, I got that. I'm broken at everything in the goddamn town.
Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
I guess I have to deliver these, and then she'll tell me where to go to validate.
Wait here.
grenade. That's fine. Dragged it the wrong way into their line of vision, so. Oh, I didn't have enough juice. Alright. We saved right before the right before shooting the guy in the head, so we can just skip through the conversation. Hopefully, if it auto-saved after the conversation, we're good, and I just gotta not pull the body in front of the door. Because it wouldn't let me knock him out, was the thing. At least they didn't give you the prompt.
There's something here.
I've got nothing. There's nothing here. Come on. Together.
This area is clear.
Keep your voice down and your eyes open. He must be here somewhere.
Stay alert.
Still no sign of anything, really. Shoot anything that moves.
Proceed.
Something will show. There's nothing here.
The thing is, the bar's not going down, so. Search completion?
Shit.
Speaking of search completion.
It's too quiet.
Keep an eye on your corners.
Proceed.
Shoot anything that moves.
Yes, yeah.
I might have been able to KO him without the prompt, but.
Still no sign of anything, really.
Oh, okay. I think we're good. The dots aren't orange anymore. Alright.
Come from the alley?
Thank you.
What did they want?
Okay, we can be through all of it.
Don't get it.
Dig deeper?
Why would your daughter...
I thought...
When... The day of the...
Keep digging.
Because...
What am I on?
Judging you for what?
They say...
You...
Incident. Oh, tell the truth.
I remember...
Refuse payment.
No, I'm not...
I appreciate...
The situation's...
Alright. Now we're good.
But to say Rucker is behind mass destruction on this level is ridiculous. Come on! The man's a fucking doctor. Is it possible?
Oh, okay. I think we broke into his computer earlier and learned about the permit situation, but... Didn't know we were supposed to help him. I don't know if we... Yeah, because I remember reading the Africa book. Okay. Alright. Oh, the art gallery's coming up again. Okay. You got one of those little wood kits. Okay.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls.
Oh.
There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices.
We're gonna have to join an improv group, aren't we?
Primus, is that you?
I thought she said something else, not Primus.
Who are you? Please take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
I will probably end up taking something on the way out, but...
Erinka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me.
Yeah, that's cool.
I am the robot Helena. Erinka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit, to keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy.
She literally has an Arenka name tag, unless she's a decoy. Or maybe she's got a split personality after everything.
So much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation.
Or she could have been plural the whole time. I don't even know.
Get it sorted out.
Either way.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay. Now, is she gonna get in touch with me, or I gotta check in?
I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it. Quote unquote.
That's why the
code to the server room
the
is
government thing. Oh, we got a code for it. That's good.
There may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Oh, it's the play. Cool. It's not in a language I can read, so much for that, but... Capek? I would be the guy who came up with the term robot. I can't remember. Also, I might have mispronounced that C. I'm not familiar with the symbol on top of it, so I apologize if that's the case. Alright, so we're going to...
A long, long time. Our only return to people.
Let's go, do a little government subterfuge. Why not?
I can't
What
live
is
like this
this?
anymore.
Stay safe.
Alright.
Something wrong?
Where are we trying to go? Is this subvert? Okay, so... Oh, okay, it's just the north part of town. Okay. I think the government center was near this place, so... If nothing else, we're getting all these side... Well, A, we're getting all these abilities from the experience we're getting, but also, getting all these side quests out of the way, the next few story things should move along at a quicker clip. I definitely want to finish out this bit, you know, take care of, what's-his-futz as well. To get Helen out from under his thumb, but then, we'll see how long that takes before I consider whether we'll get the drug lab done tonight or next time. Was this the game that started hitching after a while too? Last time? I forget how long we went. I haven't had to save and restart it yet, but this loading is taking quite a bit. There we go. Hitched a little there, I thought that might be the load. If the conversations start hitching visually, I'll save and reload the game.
Not now, I'm busy. Look at this! I never thought it would come to this.
We ready to call it?
Když se podívám, co tady ty auguruje na pár.
Whatever it was, long gone.
Too quiet.
Huh?
Out to tear us apart.
Tell me you heard that as well?
Úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zkušených a rozmítaných. Ale nepochopila, proč se k uspělícím Here are our top stories. In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Maybe that camera to calm down.
A jednomyslného rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá. Miliardář a
And I can probably zap the camera. Once the alarm resets.
že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů, díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabiach opět urychlila. Série koordinovaných výbuchů včera dopoledne ukromila Růžičkovo nádraží. O život přišlo několik desítek cestujících a ve městě se opět vzedmula vlna strachu z velkoplošného teroristického pekla. Železniční doprava do Prahy byla přesměrována, zatímco forenzní vyšetřovatelé v troskách hledají odpovědi. Do této chvíle ještě není jisté, kdo za útokem stojí, ale vzhledem
Rationac. This legislation, if passed,
calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested.
Really, pocket secretary. That's probably code for the door. We can hope.
And relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident. Millions of people lost their lives. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Oh, 6788? Where we have the code. Sammy the dog. Alright, hope. Oh, there's an autocomplete? I didn't even see that. Okay, permits are activated. Well, the station's activated. Oh.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers.
Okay.
I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
She's good.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
We have to pick one.
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least.
Fuck you. Arenka.
Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, there was another way in.
Cannot come soon enough.
I like the idea of the underhanging vents. Alright, can we go tell him at least? We can't warn him at least? That sucks. That sucks! Alright, well, deal with Drahomir.
That means God from the machine. These people are referring to a machine god, maybe a supercomputer or something.
No augmented security. All water.
Whatever it was, it's long gone.
Let's keep looking.
I mean, I guess we could just go to where he was.
Reminds me of a movie I once saw.
Clink. Smells like police.
They were both in this part of town either way, I think, so. If I can go to their shops and interact with them again, maybe I will let me warn them. Fuck. It's not as tough a decision as the whole all the prisoners versus trying to take down Bell Tower. Although, yeah, there was a thing about the fall of Bell Tower, so maybe that actually worked. But still. I think with Renka, they were younger and have more to live for. And like the old dude did seem repentant at least. I didn't mislead him, so working with the knowledge that we had. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. We are hitching like every few steps, so maybe I should calm down by loading in soon. I will save and reload, even though it is getting late.
I'll find you. Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
This is the checkpoint. Oh.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking.
That sounded realistic.
I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit...
This is typical cop think, though, so...
...to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
There's the spiel.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification, a documentation.
He's so bad at this.
Permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your
Wait a little bit there.
Documents.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The OG permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay?
Oh, I was trying to pass the buck?
Forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look,
oopsie.
This was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Will you, though?
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Because he's got other cops there too, is part of the problem. And there's another blue marker here. I think this is the other cop they told me to talk to. If nothing else, I can use them as a meat shield.
Got to stay in control.
Was that just telling me the way to come back? One female officer nearby. Okay.
You can do this. You're one of them, a secret soldier of the
Leave us alone.
Stay away.
Can't you see he is agitated?
For you?
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
Okay, it wasn't you.
Moving from current position.
Ukažte mi Povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální.
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně.
Oh, we haven't passed this guy anyway.
Podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprav.
Well, that we addressed him instead of...
To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk. Můžete jít a zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
Fair enough.
Zatracený Augové.
Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Maybe you've got the credit.
Lovely city, yes?
Not your usual outfit.
I can't live like this anymore.
I don't think it was you. Alright, so look for other cops.
Tak si pro mě pojď, fišáku. Pro tebe za běžnou.
Oh, that's right. I think I tried to break in there at some point.
Jseš tu sám?
I'm sorry.
I'll be with you in a moment.
You must be quitting time soon, yeah?
The chicken foot was on one of the points of interest too, or otherwise mentioned. Oh, the code. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Desperation can drive people to do things they never thought possible. If they had their way, they would build
Have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen stock.
Oh, hello.
Yes, folks. These are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from London.
Construction, technology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No doubt visitors were horrified by that story I brought to them.
Access granted.
Attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, European-based
Oh, drone spotted me. Okay.
has successfully
So once that clears off.
Free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan.
I had a feeling with the windows up it might have been an issue, but or with the windows open, I should say.
A glittering engineered
Panic ending.
is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from
I don't see the safe in question, but
Tradition, precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
okay.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering from
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We cut it close, but
Access granted.
okay. See ya. What's going on down here? I'm a little worried about the baseball bat, but they got a sex swing. They're having a good time. Well, so we still haven't found the safe in question. Radko Perry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, people responded very favorably to the anti-aug message. Alright, fuck those people. Printing of a short educational tract. Is this just some Politico's private sex dungeon? Oh, there's a bunch of shit over here. Spin your globe, buddy. Oh, there's a vent here too, okay. Okay, well, where's the safe?
Close look at events making headlines around the world.
Missed a book. So some kind of local douchebag politician. All right.
The AUG incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the Northwest,
Oops, sorry about your monitor there, bro.
citizens armed with assault rifles have begun patrolling the streets of
Ah, behind the painting.
They claim
Keep forgetting to check those.
doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all.
Alright, we got a vent to get out of here then, too. Cool. Got the goods. Away we go. Alright, so where's this cop? There's the bookshop. She wouldn't be in the bookshop. Although one of the goons' machine pistols is still sitting here. Okay.
State police business. Just move along.
Think this is abuse of authority?
Oh, okay, I love the helmet open. That's great.
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and
Nice
I don't
time
care.
for a walk.
My fingernails are blue.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all,
And Broad is gone, so I can't warn him. That sucks. Alright, in this little hallway? No. She's still here, so that's cool.
Thank you, Primus. I won't forget what you did.
Okay. At least we got to confirm that.
How did it ever come to this? Great, another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as
What the hell?
There we go.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I know better than that.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
Fair.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
Oh.
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman.
The only good cop is an ex-cop. Alright.
Shit.
Or a dead cop. But
You can just follow orders and...
she seems alright. At least less bad.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional Inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
Want some more for that file?
This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with.
Oh, I love her. Okay. Okay.
Right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket. Fancy looking paperwork. Those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is
No one shall be subjected to arbitrary arrest and it's misspelled. Good job.
giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Oh.
Draumir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping hogs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's
Hopefully I can use both, but...
This forgery ring. You have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance.
Police business now. Stay out.
Are they gonna go for Drahomir, or are they gonna go for the address is the problem?
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Hell yeah. Oh.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of.
Okay.
He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Okay, they weren't homing in on me, they were homing in on his dudes. Okay, we'll chill after a minute. Cool.
Leave me alone. Leave me. Leave me alone.
I'll take some free rifles, that's fine. Oh, I probably could have snuck in the side there if we were sneaky enough. But taking out this asshole's probably a little better. Alright, where's...
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Na Růžičkově náhradí se stále pohřešuje několik. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné.
Also, where's that little side area that they were guarding? Here.
Enjoying the sight?
Okay, they don't get mad with me coming in here. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I was worried about.
No posing.
There, they don't want me in, but okay.
My product isn't for you. Trust me.
Okay. Don't mess with that then. Honestly, it might be connected to the neon dealer thing, but okay.
Sometimes you have to stand up to people.
How are you?
Do the right thing.
I've been doing plenty of that. Alright, we got any sides left? Actually, we have two. I can get my, my magic eyes. Alright. So I want to get Magpie and Sneaky Feets next. And then quest-wise, I think it might just be the mains. Oh yeah, okay, we gotta do that, so. I'm guessing the mystery dogs will pick up with another step later. Okay, well, we'll go to where the neon lab is, I guess.
Secure. Maintaining caution.
Is it in the other part of town? It's not showing me a thing. Oh, okay. It's part of where we were doing stuff down in the sewers already. So we've already, like, plowed half the path. Okay. That's cool. How handy. Actually. It's Zelny, right? I can... It is. Okay, I could sell some of my shit.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Whatever you need. How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
We already got those biocells, right? Yeah. Oh, plenty of fun stuff can go. Alright, combat rifle gone. Nanoblade ammo will keep. Alright, I think otherwise we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, Blue Dot's machine pistol ammo, right? Yeah. Okie dokie.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Do you despair for your future so much? Do you search for something? Some shit never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
You're getting on my bad side, Uyoba.
Remain calm. I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
Access granted.
Alright, don't go there. That might be his storeroom. Oh, where did the last save? It would have at least saved at the side quest we did. Alright, we'll let it ride. Again, I want to keep good terms with the merchant. That was his bodyguard, I think, so. Oh.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Okay, that's taken care of. Oh. Alright, we'll head back. We'll sell all that shit again.
Take care.
Please, leave me alone. We will not tolerate interference in a police procedure.
I'm not interfering.
I will charge you with obstruction if you do not disperse.
I'm going shopping.
Beginning of a new age, and like overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sense. I have searched for salvation.
Also, there's a guy in there, so we really want to mess with them.
Painkillers, right over there.
Join us.
Credits up front.
I want to move some stuff in my inventory. I want to sell that.
I have...
Then
I know we know how to skip dialogue. That's going to be helpful too. Alright.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers.
Like, I realize it's not going to stay organized the entire time, but if I can at least get some stuff that probably won't need to be moved around, that'd be great. Wait, I slide that over. Oh, and it auto swaps items. Like crap. Wait, shotgun AP? I could probably sell that, honestly. Well. Add in a minute. Well, I'll probably go for the, we have that much AP compared to, whatever else. Alright, add a certain 14 seconds. Alright, so I'm still likely to get finagled around, but not as much. Fantastic. Say with that cleaned up. Alright. And we'll go take care of the drug thing after the ad, and that'll definitely be it for the night because it's the morning now. Alright. On the plus side, this is the thing that we already like cleared a bunch of the path to earlier. So
Hold out. You can do
Pilgrims, it is the dawn of a new age.
Crime than terrorist attack? Am I hearing you right? That's right.
probably save again once we get a little closer to it, but y'all. Oh, no. I need that open. Probably could Icarus down, but eh. Okay, so not there. This way. Yeah, okay, this is where we took out the robots. And blew the door after turning the power off. Okay. We already hacked the turret to be friendly. I hope we found anything on the other side where that dumpster is, though. That's interesting. I think that's how you avoid the turret. You ain't got the jumpy legs, so that's fine. Feels like a slightly sneakier way to do it, which is, you know, has been my MO most of the game. And there's definitely a bunch of dudes over there. Hello. Top up just in case.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
Very carefully.
Restricted or illegal?
What difference does it make? It's a private neon lab. The kinds of people who profit from it, who protect it with guns, they kill trespassers like you.
That'll be fun.
Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it
Fair
you
enough.
expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You synthesize illegal drugs, make a living off people's addictions. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to
I
disconnect.
mean, I agree with that.
To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
I was able to find this place. I was able to get past the guards. One way or another, I'm gonna shut this operation down. Don't be on the wrong side when I do.
Kind of a dick move.
You're as resourceful as you think you are. What are you going to do? Shoot the reactors? Kill us both?
Maybe. Unless you tell me there's a better way.
Of course there's a better way. I just need to, check something with the colleague first.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He's here to destroy us!
I should have known that. This place is full. I don't feel like killing my way through all those dudes. Especially after we made that good sneak. I didn't think he was going to be that much of a dick with the dismantling. It was going to be more of like, here's a breakdown of what's going on. Think about it. Alright, so yeah, Sneaky Pete way. Alright. Great boys. Alright. Biocell up. This time I'm going to cloak and just haul ass. Actually, no. Okay, we got a guy there. If I can wait for him to go away, that'd be optimal. There's that one barrier between us, but if he moves over, it might be easier. Probably just say fuck it. Oh, he's got a friend.
All clear. Not a fucking thing to worry about. A few lights would... There's something underhanded going on here.
Alright. Fuck it.
Going through this. Nothing's happening.
Take a team through the tunnels later. Might have a partial here.
Let's try this again.
Who are you? How the hell did you...
Restricted?
What difference?
For starter,
What is it you...
I may not be an expert on neon, but I do know that more often than not, the drug business is either dirty or dangerous or both. There are consequences to doing what you do. You need to be careful.
Are you giving advice? Or are you threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is.
There we go. See, I wanted to tell it like it is.
But that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
Okay.
People have a right to improve or destroy themselves however they want. It's not my job to regulate them or save them from their own choices.
However...
That's exactly right. Ultimately, you have to look at a thing like this and ask yourself what the real problem is. Or even if there's a problem at all.
Okay.
Sometimes people want things that are bad for them. That's just the way it is.
I've heard everything I need to, for now.
Okay.
All right. Good. We have an understanding then.
That's it?
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
But I am worried. If the men who guard this place see you, they will shoot you. And something tells me you will shoot back. And it's people like me who are going to get caught in the middle.
Okay.
In that case, we'll just have to make sure they don't see me.
Worry about here. Another ship. Ready soon.
What do we get? Please be a password. Neon reactor codes. See if there's anything to pick up in there. It doesn't look like it. Does that resolve the side quest? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next, then.
Access granted.
Alright, that's one down. Looks like there's something I can use there to shut it down.
Why would you steal from me?
Alright. That was a dick move. I think I gotta rehack the security panel, but... yeah, okay.
Access granted.
Okay. Can I get up there? That might be the trick. Joker's trick. Okay, so that's with the alarm off now. Where am I trying to go, though? See a camera over there. Let's get a whole map here. There's allegedly a ladder near me. Where? Is it behind her? Or over the top of here? Okay. Okay. Oh. I think we found a multi-tool too, so... Oh, it's still a security rating 1. I'm not gonna waste it on that then. Alright, no extra treats, really.
Access granted.
Alright, lasers are turned off. There's still a camera, though. Gas canister.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay. Take a peek from the tunnel later.
I'll bump into that. I mean, I'm guessing I could cloak and drop down, but...
Access granted.
Alright, for my next trick, uh-oh. Alright, so we managed to accomplish the mission regardless. She's probably pissed at me, but... Although it feels like kind of a dick move, honestly. Yeah, we came to an agreement. I'm just gonna get out of there. The thing we got, the intel we got on that was like some of the...
All clear.
The random...
Reminds me of that oral cemetery song.
Alright. See you. I mean, if I want to come back and shut it down, it's that much easier now, so. If I hear about some bad times with the neon, we might go ahead and do that, but for now. Some people want to see rainbows. Trying to think what the quickest way out of here is. Alright, let's go plant that thing at the office and call it a day. Okay, if we go up over and around here. Or no, it's through here, okay. I think. Okay, no, it's dropped down. Maybe not that far. Mid-level? Through here? Good job. This will lead out eventually. Once I figure out how to walk. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I could probably reach that. Thank you. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, ladder. So we're gonna head back up north by taking the train. We've talked to everybody in the offices already.
What is this?
Kurwa. Have a nice time.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together. We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be part.
I'm trying to see if there's anything in there worth using a multi-tool on it. If I remember correctly, yeah, offices are in your palisade. Ugh. So yeah, we'll clamber down to the office, plug that thing in, see what happens. And call it a night. And we also did let that doctor's drug trade roll in, what was it? The fall. It was his supply that was tainted, it wasn't his fault. Alright. We took care of the supply issue too, I think.
I know the authorities are heavily monitoring those sites.
Všechno vidím.
Seem to have quieted down.
What if we even found the cigar lounge? Or no, the cigar lounge is part of the red light district. Okay. Where's the other tech place? Tech Noir. Okay, I want to swing by Tech Noir real quick, because maybe he's the guy who wants my,
Still nothing to report.
Because Tupac said I'd clean him out. I might have gotten the two guys mixed up.
Jeśli w tom fakt jedą, jak to został?
Back up. Okay. And the first left here.
Can't defend against that kind
There
of
we go. Tech Noir. Are you the disc guy?
Over here, friend. I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are a showroom.
Okay, he's the breach software guy. I got him mixed up.
The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
Okay. Haven't really been using that, but what else you got? I might take all the software, honestly. Concussion grenade launcher grenades. Huh. Kind of want to hang on to the absinthe. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. The shotgun ammo. I'll keep the EMP, but I'll keep the armor piercing too. Actually, again, I'm not carrying a shotgun. I'm not too worried about this. Okie dokie.
Factory fresh.
Alright, so Tech Noir is the guy
Nothing
who takes the discs.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Opponents of the legislation
Delightful.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit. Centrálo, čekám na...
And I'm pretty sure I found my way into those two storage units from the other side, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
what's going on.
Téměř 2 roky poté, co běsnící augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Apparently we unlocked some breach content too. Just like, it's one of the one of the extra options in the menu, so we'll check it out after the main game, I guess. Okay. Now we're going to play a fun game of, do I remember how to get into the server we're supposed to plonk this into? If anything, I've probably already unlocked the door, honestly, but... Oh, where's Chang?
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
You did chill, bro.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
Bro, you need a vacation.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You're saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
Ooh.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Fair enough.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
Weirdly, like individualistic, but
hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
okay, cool.
Be careful out there. These guys might as well be throwing changes.
Look, this is how we got in there before. Well, here goes nothing.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
He was chatting with somebody, yeah.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Okay, the whisper's adjacent to his office. I can't just... They told me he was on a call before we even got here. He's just been on a call for like hours now.
Satellite offices are always...
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not
Who's he playing chess with?
Start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
Mostly.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the Trouble's State Police.
Of course they are.
Pushing us out of the Rosica investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. but we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident
Alright, well,
something on the gold
he's
bar.
an asshole, but he's an asshole who's good at his job, allegedly.
Reinserted with the gin, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown.
We kept him alive, so...
I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Right.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Alright, fair enough.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
Cool. Oh, I don't think we hacked her computer either, because hers was a level 5.
For you, once I make a phone call, head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Alright, we'll hit that on the way out. You got any books? I'm not trying to steal anything, I just want to see if he's got any books to read.
Hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Just some crafting parts. Oh, apparently I cleaned out a safe while he was on the call. Oops.
Despite whatever praise.
I apparently didn't read that while I was in here, though. Alright, where is her office?
I feel terrible for his wife.
Sometimes the credit chip only has 17 bucks.
Do the Jinn still believe what Sin told them, or don't they?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's not the connection. Shit. We gotta stop if we need it.
Access granted.
Okay. Got psychological instincts. Chikane likes to keep himself. Okay, that's the plain guy.
Sin told them, or don't they? We need to know.
So I guess we'll meet him when we need to meet him.
I feel terrible for him.
Alright, I already stole some of that stuff. That might be a location we found behind the doctor, too. Default password. Okay.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I might have worked on some of the other,
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
our computers, too. But oh well. Okay, cool. Delightful. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh. Just those two? Yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta go around. No extra goodies. Alright.
Access granted.
Alright. Appreciate everyone's to find the people responsible for the train station bombing. Okay. File out every cops. Oh, only 1/3 of the cops? Okay. 25%. Alright. At least they don't like cops here.
The Jinn still believe what some told them or don't. We need to know.
I'm doing IT support by helping them get into their computers. It's fine.
I feel terrible for his wife. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai. Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Access denied.
Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now,
Fuck it. I didn't realize I had 5 multi-tools, alright. Oh.
I feel terrible for his wife.
That's on lockdown.
Good to see you're okay. This is bad. We need to increase security at the
Do the
CDC.
Jinn still believe what some told them or don't they? We need to know.
vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Well, it didn't seem to sick an alarm on me, so whatever. Huh?
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Collective shut down London's traffic route, causing gridlock for hours.
Okay. Whitaker works for Tarvos. Oh, we have a Tarvos ID card for some reason. Oh, yeah, wait, that was for the bank thing, yeah. Hope. One of the Lucas Bobic? Oh, mother and son. Those were the squish one.
We need to know. I'd rather not say what.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go.
So the kid's somewhere.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Anybody else want me to make sure their computer's working?
It's gonna take them a while to piece the pigs together. It's gonna take them a while to piece the pigs together. It's gonna take them a while to piece the pigs together.
It's gonna take them a while. Piece the pigs together, I think.
Security footage from the train station is spotty at best.
Pigs together, that's what they're saying. Huh?
Access granted.
Confirmed, but they're sure it belongs to the bomber.
Right. Rucker smoking neuropathy and other things in the golem? Okay.
See the doer and a shitload of overtime.
There's something about file corruption. Hello.
They have better stuff.
Please report to your department.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Kind of mad I
Access denied.
burned all those stop worms earlier. Do-do-do-do-do.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251,000.
Just what all the intel we can get, man.
What I need you to do is listen to me.
Access granted.
Alright, Clements. Word about Vince. He stays away for longer periods of time. Was that the guy they said hadn't called in?
Access program initiated.
Fuck off.
Access granted.
We got there. Okay. TF-20. Oh, McTavish has been investigating VersaLife. Okay. Somebody got reprimanded. Oh. That seems biased against ARK. Alright, so is that all the middle computers? I think so. I'm pretty sure we got all the office ones.
Right now, I think we're planning about 50% happening.
I think we checked all this. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back upstairs.
Did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Okay. Alright. Give me an ear out for what the plan is once we get to the station.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but in all cases, how would you think it might be? People like this?
Can't even trust the department.
Yeah, I definitely probably should have relaunched the game at some point. We were doing okay. Again, it's not hitching nearly as bad as it did the other time. All right.
Sounds like police.
All right, let's go to next location. Next time we'll start at the bombed out. I think it was main mission 7 too, so we only have like 4 or 5 more to until we get that neuroplasticity thing installed. And then I will take remote hacking and nothing else, probably.
Have to remember, think I even have the right part.
Also, apparently we still got an achievement for shutting down the neon tanks, even though I rescinded on that, so... Oh well. One lie on my profile.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
I thought I went there. Did I pick the wrong one?
Fucking the
What the fuck? I could have sworn we picked the right one. I must have jumped up to the green one by accident. Oh well. The perils of playing on controller. Let's try that again.